you go. I'm now unmuted. What is this? Game Center lets you discover new games, play with friends, keep track of stuff, and unlock in-game achievements. I mean, whatever. I don't care. I'm playing the game anyway. There we go. Good morning, everybody. How are you all doing? I don't think Huds is going to be too happy with me. I went and watched my world record this morning. Our rerouting is a little bit different than what we did in our record, which is funny. Question being, not too sure if it's actually going to be faster or not overall. But we're going to figure that out when I manage to go and unplug my internet so we don't get caught by it. Hello, internet. Goodbye, internet. Oh my god, I disconnected the internet. Hoarding strats again? No hoarding strats. Literally just going back and watching our run, going, oh yeah, we did do that differently. And it's like, oops. Oh well. Yes, by accepting the EULA without reading it, he signed away his right for any future Sonic fanfics he will make. Yeah, you expect me to make a Sonic fanfic? You're funny. You're funny. Didn't even know the intro music was on this source? Yeah. Intro music, I don't have music on my sources. Mine's just, it's foobar, and it's the music player, and that's how it works. You did a silly, so did I do a silly, Murphy, but you go first. What's your silly? And then I'll show you my silly. You take Fridays off usually. Yeah. Yeah. Please don't unlock all the achievements that I've done. Oh, God. Forgot because you wanted to play more, so you streamed anyways. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. It makes a lot of sense. Right. Hey, Brave, how you doing? Also, hello, Emptiness. Hello, Zanto. Hello, Murby. Hello, Ninja Ice Climber. Hello, Un. Hello, Silver Kalish. Hello, Vital. Hello, Shez. Hello, Moogle. Hello, Sun Void. Have I got everyone? Hello, Silver Cattish. I think I have you all. Hello, Ezzy. Hello, Fallen. I did not buy 2 pairs of boxers for £62 because I swear to God that if I buy that, they better be cradling my really expensive pair of boxers is all I'm going to be saying. I can't believe it. I feel like my audio just cut out there for some reason. I don't know why. Hello, Cookie. Oh, based on the moment, it was as good as the movie. I'm glad about that. Right, let me show you my bad idea. So you know how we were rerouting stages and whatnot? I'm removing this one. Because this one takes around 58 seconds to do. But you might be going, but Arg, where are you going to get the extra dream orb from then that you need? So I'm going to add the rings back on this level. But Arg, adding the rings back on this level is bad because you've still got to go through all the cutscenes and everything else. No, I forgot how I actually routed this stage. When is there the world record does it? Watch this. When is there the record does it? Watch this nonsense. You're buying 18 draws. How many will be gold? I have no idea. I have no idea. Yes, the actual record, Murby. The actual legitimate record. If the video game decides it wants to load. So yeah, the actual record and how it plays, it does this. And I'm not joking. We do this. We go for the red star rings. We grab the red star ring that's over here, normally. So there's one. And then we come over and we buy 2. It's over here. And then we skip over this entire part by doing this. I don't think that's high enough. It was not. Because there's the level over there. So I need to do a double there. That's fine. So I'm going to retry just so we can get a good time on this. But yeah, you're buying 18 drones. How many will we... I mean, I don't get that reference. Yeah, I don't get that reference at all, Moogle. Sorry, that reference went right over my head. Morning, scared me. Tell Huds if you see him, I apologize. Yeah, I remember figuring this out initially. Yeah. See, I've not been on the moon yet, so I don't know how many drones there are. So that's 1, that's 2. And then we do this twice. So I just immediately come out here, and then it's... We wait. We yeet. And then I think I do a second yeet just for a treat. Because then we land on this one. And then we switch back. Because then we do this. and we go yeet. And then that gives me, that would give me that if the game gave me it. There you go. So that gives me that, which then results in me going, yo, what up? And she makes it over there. But then we have to come this way to get that. And then we take it and we finish. Because then that gives me everything. And that's going to be faster than, one, doing the level normally, but two, doing the thing. So I need to actually science this. I need to science this big time.
How many times are we going to have to save the moon before it stays saved?
Too many times. Too many times, Vital. Okay, so that is going to do that. I need to test something. I need to test. I need to test. So let's do it this way. The powers I would have at this stage would be quick swap, that and that. So yeah, these are the right powers we would have. So the moment the thingy loads, we're going to go for it. Hello, Zero Fire. So the moment it loads, I'm just going to do this. So we eat once. We eat twice. And then we fly over. Because this is obviously the quick way of doing it. But it's like, hey, if I'm going to be doing this anyway, then there's no point. Okay, so 35 seconds there. Good. And then if I go jump back in, also make sure. I was going to say, I knew I had something wrong there. I have quick glide on, which is wrong. I knew one of them was wrong, so I'm going to redo that because that was incorrect. That was wrong. Need to figure out the good old Ancestral Forge. Oh, dear. Ancestral Forge is a long one. Okay, let's try this again. So the reason I have to wait there is damn it. Okay, that went well. Okay. Yeet. And she's gone. And then we fall down. So the reason I had to change that is because I had quick glide enabled, and quick glide is not an ability that we will have at this point, and I need this to be accurate. Because there's other things that he's done, like he's moved stages around, and I understand why he's moved them, because he's like, oh, we can do the super swap jump if we move the stages around. It's like, by the way, we can do the super swap jump without actually needing the power up. It's just, it's quicker if we do the power up. So it's like, oh, which is bad. Right, so still 35 on that, actually, which is really funny. And now we do it with this, and then when we land, we go for it. Yep, Argon, one dream at lunch. Yes, yes. That's my plan. Because then I grab this, and we just leg it. So now, I need this to basically be about a minute time-wise. Because if this is a minute time-wise, then it's worth doing. And I think it is worth doing, because I think this is what we settled on, rather than us removing the thing entirely. Oh, that might not make it. Yeah. Sorry, she can get it. She's good. She got it. She got it. She's good. She's good. And then we said... Lovely. And then we land here. I switched to Sonic because, as silly as it sounds... No. So that one needs to be... That one needs to be Amy or someone. And until we land here, it needs to be them. And then we grab that. And then we just... Oh, no. Yeah. And then we just eat ourselves up here like this. That's fine. That works. And then just go. Okay. So, yeah, that's going to be... Because that there... So, 118 minus the 35 is... So 118 minus 35. So what's 35 minus 18? 17. So 43 settings. And then we come into this stage and we do this stage with the right powers. And I guarantee you that this stage is longer than 43 seconds, which we'll find out in a minute. So if this stage is longer than 43, which we know it is, because the best time I've done on this stage has been 58, there's time save. And it's time save by just rejigging one level. Because I like this level, because this level is fast, but it's actually an illusion of fast because of how it works. It's like, because it's one of those stages that while it feels fast because you're only going back and forward, nice gravity, numpty. Right, okay, and then we go in this one and we go for it, we come down and we boo, and we go through that one, and then it goes. And I was with a boo-boo in it. Okay, maybe this one isn't worth swapping. I'm gonna retry that. Okay, let's go from this and we see. I still think we're right on this one. You may get through game 111 since SGDQ, since you concepted and announced the whole thing at SGDQ last year. That's 1 quarter. Nice. 1 quarter of video game quest will be complete. The complete quest of the Game Boy. Right, don't anti-gravity me, you muppet. But you've been nice to me now. Oh, I see how it is. There you go, and then just land straight in that. Okay, so yeah, it is likely going to still be worth to actually replace. Cool. Yeah, that's likely going to still be worth to replace, because if the other stage was still taking me about 43, that's still a 7-second time save. So yeah, there is science here. Okay, that's fine on the science. Let's go do a run and let's see how that works. I'm going to close the game out. I'm going to reopen it because that way I'm not connected to the internet. And then we break the video game. We see what happens. So the only change I've made is that one level now is that we're going to go do that way. And then I removed 412 and we'll see what that do. Because we're replacing it with the SSG on that one because it makes sense to do it because I can get those rings quicker than I can get the other stuff. And it makes sense in the long run, but in the short run, maybe not. Either way, 5047 is the time to beat. So I'm in that save file, making sure I'm in that save file, I'm in that save file. Now I'm going to erase that save file. And we're going to go with it. I'm going to see what happens. So, here we go. And 3. And 2. And 1. Lego. Lego. We're going to go and going to do the run. Going to go and route it and have some fun. Going to do extra jumps on the stage I need because I remember I can actually swap. Oops. So yeah, there's certain levels that I have the ability to swap and it just hasn't been doing it. Why do I get the feeling they have done an update? Which I really hope they haven't, but we'll see. Time for the good luck. So yeah, it's all about just remembering the old sneaky tricks that we found and taking advantage of them as much as I can. Not like that. It's like, not like what I just did there. That was bad, but whatever. Right, so give me you. And then we just leg it. And we go up, and we come over, and we fly. And then that just goes, and we make it. Lovely. And then obviously we have the ability to break off rails now as well, which should, in theory, all things being equal, both of these time saves that I found should give me 14 seconds of time save. Taking the 50-47 down to a potential 50-33. Assuming that, you know, I didn't whiff it, but that's easier said than done half the time. There you go. Because we got to aim for this and we got to try and do it and make things not break, but things break because I'm playing it. So what are these drones that you're talking about, Moogle? It's way too early in the day to math. So much. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, I need to do this. I need to do the math so I can figure out if this is actually correct or not. Problem is, I need to do basically 3/4. Well, yeah, I need to do 3/4 of the run before I get to figure out if my math is right or not. The joys of the late game being the part that changes so often, you know? Doing. But then if I... Nice boost, game. Nice boost. It didn't press the boost button, even though I pressed boost. Hello, good Innova. I'm alright. I'm a bit worried about this game and how it is lagging like heck right now. And I don't know why it's lagging like heck. Why do I get the feeling that Game Center thing has done more damage than I would like? Collect special credits when you A-rank missions on the moon. You spend them to collect drones. Drone then give you the bronze, silver, or gold prisms, which net you items. Ah. Yeah, this is lagging a lot more. Game Center, what have you done? Why do I get the feeling the Game Center is now just broke things? And this will be why HUD's has been getting lag recently, and now, because I've enabled it, I'm going to get the lag. Not fair. Reboot the system without internet? Maybe. We'll see. Dude, thing is, I am disconnected from the internet and rebooted the game. So in theory, it shouldn't be there, but we'll see. Off that. And then we still come over here. We grab these, and then I just leg it, and we fall down. Because then it's a pain. Okay, 1, 2, 2. Again, as long as this all remains, like, relatively, you know, the same. Oh, yeah, no, immediately that's like, hey, you're so much slower. I'm like, yeah, that's loading times for you. Wonder if that's issues with games have been Game Center since they seem to have the issues as well. Literally, it's just happened right now, Steamer, although I'm not having controller issues, which is a good thing. But yeah, it literally just got enabled here, so I'm thinking the interference is definitely Game Center. Yes. But yeah, HUDs might be having the same issue on it. Do I need a Mac-approved controller? No, I'm using my Xbox controller. Unlike HUD's, mine hasn't failed me. Unlike HUD's controller, mine ain't failed me, so I'm okay. I don't know why HUD's has failed him as much as it has. There you go. Yet. I mean, that's true. Oh, I found something terrible that I don't like. That's a potential time save, and I don't like that. It requires derailing. No, I don't think that would work the way you wanted it. I'm not gonna risk that. Oh, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, like that. That was good. Yeah. Yeah, he's got too much sand in there. Why must you fail me so often? Ribs! Spare ribs! Or not this case. Buns. Spare buns. Good day. Hello. How do? You think he's trying to connect to the internet? It might be, but guess what? I ain't letting it. So... It might be, but I ain't letting it. So, Lamau, good luck, have fun, bye-bye. How you doing, to go for? What's your high seeps? Speedy boost, round it goes. Don't bug the wall. And nobody knows. Let's go. Time for Dr. Crab. Because Huz is also toying with the idea of doing Crab twice. Which is not necessarily a bad idea because he is a fairly fast boss. So, like, any level that is higher than Krabs' time, and away you go. What were my go-to announcements from the Direct? 99% sure you asked me this already, buddy. Nice lag game. My go-to announcements from the Direct. Star Fox demo, obviously. I am excited for Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. I am also excited for Xenoblade Genesis is my main big one for me. It's like, yeah, Xenoblade Genesis is coming. The updates to Xeno 1, 2, and 3 are very nice for the Switch 2 editions. Happy about that. Don't get me wrong, I am very curious about the Dusk Bloods, aka Legally Distinct Bloodborne, and Ocarina of Time remake, but they didn't show gameplay of either of them. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm going to wait until they get me gameplay. Like, gameplay is king. It's cool that it's happening, but you didn't show me anything. So I'm not getting excited. Not until you show me gameplay. Like, congratulations. You showed me Link lying in his hut, waiting for Navi to arrive with the Triforce of Courage blinking on his arm. You didn't show me anything else. Until you show me, that's how it is. Mirrormaster Blade Remaster of the Vita on all platforms. See, I didn't realize that one, so that's a game I need to try out. But yeah, those are my main ones, I would say. Those are my main ones. I was happy for those that all like Pokopia and things like that, getting a new DLC for them. That's really cool. Getting the update, getting the DLC, it's like, that's nice. I haven't seen some Juicy Swim, so you haven't asked. Fair. I could have sworn you'd already asked me that before, Isaac. Could have swore you'd already asked. Maybe I've just answered it too many times. That's the thing. I've answered it too many times over the past couple of days. I'm like, surely everybody heard it at this point. My apologies. I think I better just flying over and avoiding that, actually. But yeah, mainly for me, it's the, it was the JRPG show is what it was. I'm gonna be real. It was the JRPG show. I was surprised that they were very light on, like, first-party titles. Outside of Fire Emblem, but also really surprised that they didn't do anything Mario Kart related. Like, that surprised me as well. And it's like, might be the PlayStation to Xbox ones. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Might have just been getting the show. But no, honestly, I really enjoyed what Nintendo had to offer there. There's a lot of things to look forward to, and I can't wait, which is nice. Surely people check out VODs? Nah. If I really wanted them to check out VODs, and I would upload them in condensed forms on YouTube. I'm funny. Funny joke. But yeah, no, not everybody checks out VODs. People like the live experience, and that's okay. I check out some VODs of some channels. Hi, Nintendo. Nintendo on the vertical today. Vertical Nintendo. Yeah. I like uploading things and cutting them. Yeah. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Anyway. Number one announcement for excitement has been Resident. Yeah, I am very curious about that. I am looking forward to it. I know it's based on Brave Exvius. People have told me. But for me, that's a brand new game. And I'm like, cool. New game, new characters. An interview I've read about it is going to be very interesting. With them saying that they're trying to go back to like the tactical style of, hey, you're not automatically regenerating your HP and MP. Get ready to actually manage your stuff again. And I'm like, ooh. The edge to get you just happened. I don't know. What did I do? Wasn't me. Yeah, you should just get me anyway, Fallen. Did I answer Fallen? I don't know. Probably, probably not. Main character is voiced by our favorite Explodey boy, or at least his dub voice. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you may notice on the headset that there is no little yellow segment right now. I can't show you because I'm in the middle of a run. There is no yellow segments under my head. And that's because it's here. That I will be making another one of them because I like the little cushiony thing under my headset, which is nice, but I can deal with it just now without it. I can make this, I can make this, I can make this. I made it. Also, what we do here, believe it or not, is we wait and then do that. Because that's apparently faster. Now, I don't know how much faster that is, but according to my own run, that was faster. This is the first thing you collect, but you're hoping OD gets the exclusive directs, as we had one for Star Fox and Tomodachi Life. I reckon it will. I think it's a big thing that it'll happen, like, alongside the movie. Especially since they've said it's a 2026 release, and we know nothing about it. Literally nothing about it. And it's like, oh, okay. It's like, we know literally nothing. Literally nothing. And it's like, yep, that's fair. Listen, I would love for them to do it with near reincarnation, because they have characters in that from that they keep mentioning, but they got rid of the game that they came from, so, you know. Did I play the ear cups too? I did. They're comfy ear cups again. Problem is, because they're new, they're firm. And because they're firm, like, my ears are trying to get used to it again, which is, like, great. It's only taking me a year. That's because I use it until they fall apart. And it literally fell apart. Well, there's a crash. Come on. Thank you. There's a crash. That is bad. It's an early crash today. I get the feeling it's Game Center causing all my problems, yay. So this is going to ruin my splits. Which means my splits now no longer have a good way of telling me if we're doing very well or not, which is bad. So it's like, fudge. Guess whose game just crashed? It was mine. And it was not that good. Don't know, it was mine. I have no idea. It's the first time it bobbed up. First time I've ever seen it. I clicked the button that said yes because the other button was sign out. And if you sign out, you can't play it. So I will find out when I do more science. I literally do not know. Yeah, gotta go on feeling now. Oh, what a feeling when you're bouncing on the ceiling. I didn't go where I wanted it to, but whatever. Right, boosty, please. Wow, game. Wow, this game is being awful to me right now. That was nice. HUD sent his crashes that didn't happen yesterday over to me. Yeah. Or it's Apple with its silly Game Center nonsense. One of the two. HUD's is more funny. Okay, 2, 3, 1. Ah. 2, 3, 1. Ah. But no, I want Duskbloods, aka Legally Distinct Bloodborne, to actually be fun to play. Because I think it could be really, really good. But I need to see, like, what the PvPvE nonsense is going to be like. Because Night Rain turned out actually alright. But we'll have to wait and see what the overall consensus is going to be on it. Again, I just need to see more gameplay about it. But no, my overall thoughts on the Direct was it was a solid 8 out of 10 for me. Like, there was a lot to like, you know? Like, there was a lot to like. I'm very surprised that there wasn't any Frontiers 2 Definitive Edition, which is only going to further my cause and the idea of we're getting a Sonic Central on the 23rd. Also, the fact that they've announced that Crossworlds is having something happen on the 23rd. It's like, okay, yeah, no, they're definitely doing something for the actual anniversary day. We just need to see what the heck it is. They're definitely doing something. We just don't know what. Yeah, something is happening. Because they finally announced their schedule and they're like, yeah, the only thing we're actually doing, no festivals, no shenanigans. The only thing you're actually getting is the login reward plus something special on the 23rd. It's like, okay. We're getting classic Sonic thing going on right now. I'ma be real. In terms of Crossworlds, I hope we don't, because he's literally going to be no different to Sonic, but fair enough. If that's what they want to do and that's what they're planning on doing, fair enough, but I genuinely don't see why. He will play the exact same as the other characters, but hey-oh. Although, to be fair, their DLC policy works really well for him because Classic Sonic doesn't talk. Yeah, no, exactly, Ninja is clever. Canonically, he doesn't talk, so there's no problem with the DLC. Get out of my head. Oh, get out of my head. Morning, Lydia. Ah, we're both douchebags. Hey, Phil, how you doing? Oh, yeah, you went a little bit too far there, buddy. That was bad. So while I'm there, as my boost carried me a little bit too far, which was not grand. So that's fine. I just have to accept it. Right, and then back to 1, and then 2, and then 3. So then 1, 2, and 3, and then 1, 2, and 4. And then we unlock things. Pigeon's Instinct has been summoned towards the 23rd, placing bets then. I mean, I'm not placing any bets because I'm not a betting guy, usually. But I do feel like that at this point, they have something planned, and they're going to celebrate it on the 23rd, which is Sonic's birthday. So, basically, not next week, but the week after, don't expect an Indie Tuesday because I'm going to be doing a big Sonic celebration. We're gonna be doing a big old Sonic celebration instead. You got every Sonic in Crossworlds be like Goku in every Dragon Ball game. Ah, there's far more versions of Goku than there are Sonic. Sonic will never catch up with Goku. What's that bird that lays eggs in other nests? I can't remember. I know what you're referencing. I can't remember. Do. What? It's not my fault. I don't remember it. Yeah, no, Nintendo. All you're saying is no festivals? You don't have to lock in. Exactly. Frontiers Definitive Edition, Crossroads DLC, teaser trailer for the next mainline game, maybe Movie 4 trailer. You're thinking the exact same as me, Ninja's Climber. And no, I don't get it. I literally don't get it. I don't know if you're doing a Brennan Lee mulligan thing. If I'm having a mulligan. Now, I need to try and do this right because this is one of the levels that Hud's going to be very mad at me. No, I know you. I know it's Crit Roll. I just don't remember specifically the bit. But this is why Hud's moved a level. You want to see what it means? In Hud's case, it means literally nothing. I'm so sorry, Huds. Oh, I landed on the crab. Should have landed on the crab. Oh. But there you go. Listen, my virtual bug got destroyed Sonic at him. It was so good last night. It was so much, or yesterday, should I say. It was so much fun playing it. I want to play another run like that. It was brilliant. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, Mugo, yeah. The Rose Lawyer moment, yeah. It's like, actually, you asked and that counts. I was like, I love that character so much. Like, that was a really fun character. The downside is I watched that episode and then I fell asleep halfway through it. So I don't remember if that was this week's episode or if that was last week's episode. It was last week's, right? Okay. That'll be why I missed it. Or not missed it, but like, I knew what you were referring to. I just didn't know exactly which bit on it. But I always see more of them because I like them too. It was nice. Why? Why am I doing this? I've got to stop doing that. Thank you. Up, nope, didn't get it. That's fine. So I'm losing my stuff. That's fine. I'm not going over the other side. I could fly over the other side, but I'm not flying over the other side. Because now I'm going to be XP short because I'm not getting all the things from it. So, but no, I'm enjoying this season of Crit Roll. I do think them having 13 players at the table is a bit much, and a few of the characters are kind of just being, you know, left out. Even though only Teor is Teor, I feel like he's getting left out along with Carrigan as well, and it's like, yeah, I get it. But I'm enjoying it. I'm having good fun. I still need to watch the new season of Vox Machina as well. I've not watched that yet. Damn it, I pressed the button to go over there. What filling would be in a crit roll for me? Crisps, duh. Salt and vinegar crisps, or a square sausage. Not vibing with Velas at the moment. That's fair. Doing those a lot of time. Exactly, but that's a good thing. Damn it. Come on, up. Thank you. Didn't want you to lock into that enemy. We had no reason for that enemy. Right, do not whiff this. Do not whiff this. Do not whiff this. Do not whiff this. Nice. Okay. And then jump. And then if I can get the glide here. No. And then we didn't get that. That's fine. I'll just accept that. You get one attempt to get off the rail there before it just starts messing with you, so not doing that. Give me you. You know, Murphy, you mentioned like Matt Mercer and the shopkeeper and everything else. It is a chance that we get voice acting for it. Oh, damn. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. And before it's just the entire crit roll staff again. I say that affectionately, of course. I am, after all, currently playing through Guild Wars 2, where 90% of the characters are just the crit roll staff. They played so many characters in that game, Jesus Christ. So many characters. Random NPC, it's one of them. One of the main characters, it's 3 of them. Goes to the new expansion, they're all back again. Matt is the voice of Navi. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Well, that's bad. Okay, and then it says powers. I will do the bat and then see if I get enough here. Would you rather Troy Baker? I mean, the thing is, I haven't really heard Troy Baker in a lot of things, but that's just because I don't play the games that Troy Baker is in. I imagine he's still as prolific as usual. There you go. Do 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 do. Oh, that VTuber. You mean Alejandro Saab? He was in everything before he was a VTuber. The VTubing is just extra. Ah, boss. Okay, that's fine. This works. Just. So that's a bad stage, but whatever. Give me that. Yeah, his VTubing is new. His voice acting is much older. What makes you both happy? The power of Squirrel is water type. Yes, that's what I'm going with. Mine and DB's leather. Teddy won't be voiced by Sam. Oh. Teddy. Oh, well, that was a great job there, game. You can see there that absolutely zero boost was given. Nope. Nope. That's fine. Game did not reward me. I got the first one, but I didn't get any of the rest of them. Entire VA's been recast. Oh, damn. Oh, dang. Oh, well, I missed that boosted. That was useful. Okay, back to 117. Van Sieben. Was it? Do you want a selector? Jesus Christ, Gabe. I pressed right and left does not send you back. Do 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 do. Hey, that's something that could happen at the 35th anniversary as well. We could get a whole bunch of new Sonic voice actors. Not saying it will happen. It's just something that could happen. Okay, so we're still on time. This is good. Again, unfortunately, we just have to go with the fact right now that shenanigans are afoot and there's nothing I can do about it. Nice. Wait, that's fair. Yay. Yay. Too high. That's fine. I can fly halfway down here. There you go. And then when she's up there, I can switch back to Sonic. Not sure if fast or not. Used it anyway. We will take it and we will go with it. Nice, 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 nice. You mean those that, yeah, the VAs being like, we haven't been asked back before the game was released, and it's like, oh, you don't want to do that because that... I mean, the thing is, you say it's probably killed their chances. If they're technically not under NDA or anything, why does that harm their chances? Like, if they're not under any contract or anything, they're freely allowed to say things like that. Like, if they've heard about it and they're like, I haven't been asked back, yeah, it starts a rumor mill. But at the same time, unless the company reached out to them and went, please don't say anything, they're allowed to say it. But, yeah. If the game had been revealed, maybe. But what does the game being revealed have to do anything with it? Yeah, saying you haven't been asked for a role that might not be happening isn't really an issue. I mean, they can absolutely be like, we don't like that you did that. But at the same time, it wasn't revealed. Nobody knew it was happening. Why is it a problem? Like... Huh? That doesn't make sense. Like, why you shouldn't be getting punished for something that you've not been told not to talk about, that you don't even know what's happening. Like that to me is a little bit of a stretch. I'm not gonna lie. Not to say that doesn't happen, because, you know, voice acting can be ruthless and all that. But to me, that just sounds bogus. That just sounds completely bogus to me on that one. It means they might not be trustworthy if they do come back and sign something. For talking about something that they don't know if it's true or not. Huh? It's not a risk at that point. Yeah, agree to disagree on that entirely. Hi, I'm not going to talk about my previous role in case they're doing a remake so I can get recast for it. Unless there was something in the original contract that specified that. No. They did know it was true, which is the issue. Now, did they know it was true? That's the thing. Did they know there was a remake happening? In which case, yeah, you're breaking NDAs of don't announce a remake. But from what I've heard, that they didn't know it was happening? My issue here is if you're trying to tell me that they've been told don't talk about anything while it's there. And it's like, I'm gonna say no on that one, boss. Also, I'm gonna eat myself now. It was entirely a leak from a rumor at the time. Why am I doing this? This is wrong. Well, fudge. Well, I've messed up. Should not have done this. And then she's not making that. Nope, she's not. Not even close. There you go. Now she will. Yeah, okay. So I've just ruined this run. Good job, Arg. Okay, so this is going to be interesting to deal with. Oh, this is not the time to raid! This is not the time to raid! I've just made a catastrophic mistake. No! Hi, GDQ. Welcome to Sun and Dream Team, where I've just made a catastrophic mistake. And we're going to see if I can recover it, which is going to be fun. This is going to be a run you're going to go and see live at GDQ on Thursday at sometime local time. I think it's 7:30 p.m. local time. That's 1:30 in the morning for all of us. I'm sorry. Okay, that's still fine. Oh, I'm in trouble. This is going to be fun. But welcome in, everybody from GTQ. Hope you all had a good one. We are currently discussing voice actors talking about a role that we may or may not know if they knew was happening, but then didn't get invited back, and it's a whole mess and everything else. But I stand by the fact that if they were not under NDA or contract or anything, they should not be allowed to be punished by it, because you didn't sign Jack that said shut up. Like, that is my be-all and end-all on that one. We don't know if we can trust you not to talk about this thing. Did I sign anything that said I couldn't talk about it? No. Well, then I'm going to talk about it. End of story. Like, don't make no sense to me. Don't make no sense to me. Yeah, that's the thing that gets me, Murphy, is we were all like, what the heck about them talking about a project that wasn't even announced yet. And that's the thing. If the project wasn't announced and they weren't asked to go back and they weren't under contract, which we don't know if they are or not, then for them to be like, oh, we weren't allowed to talk about this, it's like, but that don't make no sense to me. Am I voicing in someone in Sonic 5? God, I wish. But I might have just killed my chances because you asked me about that. Sorry. He begged to come back. They didn't want him back. I mean, that's fine. But, like, unless they said don't talk about it, then he's fine to talk about it. Like, that's my issue with the whole thing. It's just, yeah. It's very funky is what it is. Like, don't get me wrong. I can understand lamenting a role that you enjoyed and that you wanted to keep. 100%. Yeah, no, I've really fudged this. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Hello, G-Chan. How you doing? Okay. And then come in here. Game, give me my thing. What? Okay. Game is... game is falling to bits on me. And I don't have enough for you until later. And then we just do that and we go. Oh, watching from a cafe today as Argy's going to eat in the space. Oh, I'm going to be sure I have with this run. I'm going to have to restart and do it again. Because the extra dream orb that I get, I don't have. I bet we don't unlock Guardian Hunter after this, and I'm going to have to reset and go again. Oh, that's going to suck. Oh, well, we might be doing a redo. We might be doing a redo. Yeah, I will. Please unlock it. Please unlock it. Please unlock it. It didn't. Ah! And that's why you made a mistake. Yep, that's fine. I got too involved in the chat and distracted myself. Whoops. Oh, well, for those of you about to get your daily dose of Sonic, you're about to see a run from the start. I'm going to go reset the machine. Once I've reset the machine, we'll come back, we'll do it again, and we'll go for it. But this kind of sucks. I'm going to go and do... I'm going to go and take a quick ad break. Then when we come back, we're going to go again. And this time with less distractions. Fudge. Hold on, let me... Hello, I want you to reboot properly. I'm holding the reset buttons. Or the buttons that are meant to be reset. Those are meant to be the reset buttons. Why are you not doing it? Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. I need you to restart. There you go. That's it. Restart now. Right. I will see you all in 3. I will catch you all in a minute. Or 3 minutes. BRB. I flubbed it. I flubbed it. Oopsies. I was saying pretty please. I have mute. I have. Never mind. I was begging that please don't lag. Please don't lag. I've disconnected my Apple from the internet. Oh, but none of you got to hear it because I was muted. Yeah, I still muted twice. It's great, ain't it? Right, everybody coming in from the GDQ range, you are just in time to watch a run that hopefully beats this time. This time, 54.7 is the world record that was set on the 23rd of the 4th, 2025. We are about to jump on the 13th of the 6th and pray that we don't mess it up like I just did there epically. So we're going to jump in, we're going to play through the game, we're going to give it a go. I'm going to see what the heck happens on this one. So let's see how it goes. Let's jump in. We're going to go for it again. Let's not mess it up. 3, 2, 1. Nope. Please do not lag, video game, and do not cause me problems. How to be good and see yourself well is the idea of everything we're doing today. We're going to see if we can do good. Oh, where did you get the golden kappa for this time? Actually, that would have been Frub last night, wasn't it? That would have been Frub. Yeah, I saw the announcement for it. Unfortunately, I was not around to claim it. That was on his channel, right? Well, no, it had to be his channel because Sega don't get it, I don't think. Because I know he's been the most streaming on the Sega channel, which is really cool. It was indeed his channel. He has the golden of kappas. Has anybody had one of the new hype trains yet? You know, like the new one? Well, that went well, game. Give me up. There you go. So we're going to launch ourselves up and over and in and round, and then we do the boosties, and we're on the ground. Yeah, the mystic ones. The Mystic Force. Oh, wait, no, that's Power Rangers. Never mind. Never mind. See, I'm slightly annoyed because I actually got a really good kind of start on my run here. I got a lot of good stuff happening, and then I whiffed it. And it's like, yep, that sounds about right, buddy. Ooh, nice job. That's not making it. Wait until after the rings there, because if I do the homing attack button at the rings, I'll light speed dash instead. I didn't have that your whole tab was muted. Oh, Selic. That's okay. I've muted myself twice today as well. It's great. We're having a mute day today. There you go. Argy watched a run. Which run did he watch? The world record. Whose run was it? Mine! Is it uploaded? No. I mean, technically, yes. Just not to speedrun.com. Right. Leg it over this way. Down we go. This way, but I'm in mute side. Listen, the only thing... at least when you go in mute side, good music. I like music. Music is good music. It's good fun. One day we'll get a new F-Zero, but today is not that day, Nintendo. Oh, why? Although we got a new Star Fox and oh, actually, that's a thing. I don't know if I'll be able to show you. Are you watching the World Cup at all? I'm going to say the same thing that I say to everybody when they ask me about it. That is a game of sports ball. I wish all your countries good luck, have fun. I do not care. Like, but it's the World Cup. It's sports ball. Still don't care. Like, nah. I mean, I'll hear about it because, you know, it's the World Cup and you're not going to escape it. But at the same time, I'm personally not interested. I do think it's really funny, and I wish all Scottish football fans a very merry 2 a.m. Welcome to our world, football fans. Time to see if you can go DJ hours like us nerds can. We were born in the DJ and molded by it. Oh. Welcome to our world. Can you survive the true DJ hours to watch your football game? I hope you can, because I want you all to enjoy it. But me personally, nah, I'm just not interested in it enough. I will hear it on the news and on the radio and everywhere. I don't need to watch the actual game. I'm going to hear the scores from that anyway. You've never heard anyone call it before? It's sports ball? Listen. So here's the thing in stock. For me, It doesn't matter which sport it is. If it has a ball, it's sports ball. Okay. I very much just reduced it down to its basic form. Sports ball is all it is. Yeah, all sports with the ball is sports ball for me. But no, it is one of those things. Like, I hope Scotland do well. It'd be funny to see if they do well. It gives the people that went over there to have a holiday, like, a better reason to stay over and have a good time and things like that. But me personally, never really been into the football. I have a passing interest with it, with Celtic, with my dad, but, like, it's very much just a passing interest. Yep, snooker is also sports ball. There are balls. It is a sport. Therefore, sports ball. Yes, American version is hand egg. Absolutely. Technically, rugby is also hand egg, but it can also be sports ball. But at the same time, hand egg is also sports ball. Just like baseball is also sports ball, even though there's a bat involved. But yeah. I will be hearing it because we are in it. And then I believe we will stop hearing about it. The thing is, the moment I stop hearing about it on the radio, I'll know we're out. Because that's when they'll be like, we didn't care anymore, we're out. Like, that's going to be the funny thing is, I'll know when we're eliminated because everybody will stop talking about it. And it's like, yeah, that's fine. Y'all have some weird eggs. Yeah, we do. But no, just in general, not for me. People that enjoy and want to enjoy and want to chat about it, absolutely go for it. I'll just be sitting there like, and then that's about it. You don't final football myself when you're into your video. I mean, yeah, basically. You meme on it, but you don't follow it seriously. I mean, we meme on everything. There is a thread in Discord in the general chat if people want to talk sports ball. Absolutely. Like, because that's the thing. We're all into different things. If we were all into the same thing, the world would be a very boring place. Looks over at Muggle's expensive hobby. Which is bad, because I kind of want to do it as well. And if Scotland wins, they'll never stop talking about it. Just like England won't stop about 1966. Yeah. Yeah. But that's exactly right. That is exactly right. Like, we won't stop talking about it. And by we, I mean they. Why? Because I still won't care. I still wouldn't care about it. It's like, nah. Although, technically, and I'm going to call out England here because it always happens. Yo, England. If Scotland wins the World Cup, does that mean the UK won the World Cup? But if Scotland lose, then that means that just Scotland lost. But if England win the World Cup, then it's England that wins the World Cup. Stop doing that to Andy Murray, man. If he loses, he's Scottish. If he wins, he's British. It's funner. Oh. It's the simple things in life. But yeah, nah, I wish Scotland all the best on it. I do not know much, if anything, about who they're up against and whatnot. I haven't looked at the groups. I haven't looked at the playoffs. So I couldn't tell you. Technically correct, the best kind of correct. Indeed. I have to do that, guys, with the Council of the English Empire. I ain't going anywhere near that. I ain't going anywhere near the Council of the English Empire. Only applies when they're registered as Great British athletes. A bit different with national teams. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, that's a good jump. No, it's not. I thought it was. Oh, it might be. Oh, hold on, hold on. It was a good jump. Let's go, Benui! You won't believe it, but that's about 6 seconds of time save. That's 6 seconds of time save. That's real good, that is. Hey, look, it's SBO doors. I called them OBS doors, but then I got called out because it's not the OBS logo. It's the OBS logo mirrored. Therefore, it's SBO doors. I want to try something. I think it's actually faster for me not to hit that spring. Well, no, I've already heard the Blue Lagoon is moving down to England. Too late. We're breaking containment. Although I will admit, it's funny talking about sports ball and that right now. Because when I do go over to America for ye olde GDQ, which I'm very excited for, looking forward to it, we are going to be going via Ireland. And that's going to be my first time going to Ireland. Now, I know I'm only going to be going in the airport and not actually exploring Ireland, but it'll be my first time going to Ireland, which will be really cool. I could add another country to my list, even though technically I don't touch anywhere outside the airport. Sarah, I have bad news for you. What's that? Do we sound the same? I've heard we sound the same. Now, have you know that's legal time save? The airport is international land. Oh, man. I'll be seeing Ireland from the windows. Boo. I won't be in Ireland. Listen, I'm technically landing on Ireland, okay? Actually, Mr. Gov, I'm going to counter you right there. While it might be considered international land, technically, I will be in Ireland. So, it counts. Ireland? No, Iron Air. Yeah, but when it lands, then Ireland. I'm surprised you did not get hit with the lasers there. By that logic, both is Ireland too, because you're always like, yeah, yep, that's true. Yeah, but I can't help but feel that I'm part of the reason why you're always angry. And you know what? I'm okay with this. If airports are international land, does that mean you can commit crimes in them and only international courts can do anything? To the Hague with you. To the Hague, to the Hague. To the Heavy, to the Levy, and the oh my god, and a boogie, da, the boogie, the bee. I hate the fact that that came into my head. I hate the fact that that's what immediately came into my head. Oh, yep, the ketchup song is the exact thing that came into my head. To the Hague, to the Hague, and then just the ketchup song took over. Oh, that's got to be a culpable moment if there ever was one. Bring your DS, get the Street Flash flag from an Irish person. Everyone knows they're more official than a stamp in the airport. Listen, don't tempt me. I could bring my 3DS. I should have brought my 3DS to UKSG, actually. I didn't. People were doing street passing at UKSG, and I forgot to bring it because I'm smart. I see someone else. Is this where I tell you I didn't, and now I request you to link it to me? Pretty please, old golf. It's like, I have not. Can you link? Come on, Boosty Benui. Let's go. Construction, that's why. You had your phone service tell you you were in Ireland twice when you were very much in the UK. Lovely. Oh,
Get a load of this.
You know you aren't going to be in Ireland since, as mentioned before, you will be in an airport that is not Ireland. Ireland is you have to go outside the airport and touch grass. At least grass.
I can't do that. I'm not allowed to because my flight is a transfer flight, so I'm not allowed out the airport. If I leave the airport, I can't get back in, which is bad. So I won't be doing that. But does that mean that when I technically go to Edinburgh Airport then, I'm technically no longer in Scotland and I'm on international?
Get a load of this.
Goff wins, then you will not be in Ireland.
So hold on. If I then go to Edinburgh and go to the airport, is that technically international land then? Why is international not on a world map? If it's such a good country, why is it not on a world map? Checkmate, atheists. He checkmates himself. Yeah, no, airport staff do hate it when you touch grass. Any grass in the tarmac? Listen, if I've ended up out in the tarmac and I'm not going from plane A to building B, I've made a mistake. And I'm probably about to get in trouble for it. Checkmate, internationalists. Oh. Oh, that's fair. That's funky. They're connected now via the tower. Sonic agrees with you, Murphy. You made a mistake once in Sydney Airport. Oh, what'd you do? What'd you do? This sounds like a story to tell. It's a loophole audited legally. That part of the airport is outside the country, but still classes as within the country's jurisdiction. You're inside the country's jurisdiction until you leave their airspace, so their law enforcement is empowered for that entire time. Are the toads your fault? I don't think so. I did not put the toad in the hole. If you open up the hole, you might hear the song Chandelier. Ah! What a swing from the chandelier! Yep. Only if it's an international airport. Oh, no. Got lost on a transfer. You did get put on the next flight, but it was your fault for not finding the correct plane. Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh, well, this didn't work out for me. Land it, land it, land it, land it, land it. Bombs. Land it, land it, land it, land it. Nice. Okay, that works. British toad voice is super cursed. Yeah. I was going to say, I'll have you know, we just spoke about this private bar. I'm Scottish. Bagpipes intensifies. Oh, you bot game. Oh, now you do it. Oh, well, we're losing the time that we would have got from earlier to this. That's fine. Boo. Nah, that's one of the main things that I'm always paranoid about when it comes to traveling, is that I'm a man that likes to basically plan out every single point of his journey so I know where the heck I'm going and what the heck I'm doing. Because if I don't, then I get very, very flustered and very, oh God, where do I go? What do I do? So I get to have fun when going to America, because I'm going to an airport I've never been to before. It's time to play Follow the Signs. I get to play the idea of follow the leader, 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 except for I am the leader. Oh God. I will follow the leader, leader, leader. I am the leader. You could have filmed me with your foot taste. Yeah. Yeah. And now, so I will be guiding the tiniest of Tims to the airplane, making sure we do it good. Otherwise, I'll be in trouble. Which is not a good thing. Like, we want to make sure we actually make it to our airport together. Oh, let's go. See, what's really funny is I thought Edinburgh Airport was, like, quite small, which it is, you know, it is. In the grand scheme of things, it's a small boy. But it has a surprisingly large amount of things in it that you can do, which is good, compared to every single other airport that I've been to in the UK so far. So I'm hoping that Ireland has at least some good things to do. But we'll see. And then you went to Inverness Airport, the tiniest airport in the world. It's just an airstrip with a biplane on it. And it just goes... Not really, I've never been there. Heathrow is a small village, and I won't stop referring to it as such. It is. Heathrow is definitely a small village. Considering there are 5 terminals at that place. Do 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 do. Yep. And the UK only gets to use Terminal 5. But why the heck would we use it when a flight to Terminal 5 costs you like 200 quid when you could fly to Stansted for 20? Yeah, no, London has 5 terminals. 2 of them, one of them is in its own building, and that's like for the domestic flights. International are in the other 4, and they're split between 2 other buildings. Stansted is a pain in the butt to get to. No, it's not. You just get the train and or the bus. I'm actually really surprised about how well the bus actually went. It was a really good bus. Oh yeah, Blue Lagoon lives in Glasgow. If there is one business that can compete against Greg's in Glasgow, it's the Blue Lagoon. The Blue Lagoon is a chip shop, for everybody having no idea what the Blue Lagoon is. It's a chip shop. That's all right, but regularly gets described as where you end up going if you've failed to pool on a Friday night. It's not the worst chip shop that I've ever had, but it's also not the greatest. But the fact that there are 8 Blue Lagoons in Glasgow alone means it's trying to compete with Greg's as the most franchised building. The problem is you go and see where Greg's is, and Greg's is just everywhere. You blink, and then there's another Greg's, and you're like, what? It's like, yeah, there's another one. It's like, what do you mean there's another one? There's another one. They keep springing up out of nowhere. Baines is chomping at Greg's heels. Livingston. I know that place. You have opinions about your airport, but you can't say them there because you get told off every time talking about them. Maybe one day I'll see your airport, Goth. One day. You miss your sugar. What sugar? You keep talking about sugar. What sugar? I can give you sour. Oh, the drinker. Wait, can you not get it elsewhere? Can you not get it down there? Very likely, God. Very likely. Oh, it's a Tim Hortons. It's a Canadian thing. Oh, heck. Think you're on fire, eh? Yeah, there are. Select. Yeah. They're all on the same street, dang it. Okay. Stay here. Man! Don't miss the cycle. Thank God. Lose the rings, fine. Just don't miss the cycle. It is the Tojin Ultra Special Sugar Diabetes Drink. Yes. Yes, it is. What did King's Cross do for you? Getting on the whole wrong train because Maddie's mom panicked. You finally made it to King's Cross, and the Greg's in the station was closed. Yeah, no, I understand. That's a crime right there, that is. How dare Greg's be closed? Such a crime. In the capital of England. And you're trying to tell me that Greg's was shut? Yeah. Or in here's a whoo. Now you're wanting Greg's. Give me a yum yum. If you're going to Greg's, give me a yum yum. Yum yum. $72 cans of grape Fanta from an import store because you binge read them in Japan, you can't get them anywhere else. Yeah. My only problem is I don't think I'm going to be able to bring enough Iron Brew for people to try. Because I need to find out what the rules of actually bringing it in are. I've got no doubt that I would be able to bring 2 liters of the stuff. But I also get the feeling that if they check the bags, they go, yeah, you're not allowed that. So it's like, man. Brew the US ain't happening. Oh, it might. It just won't be large amounts of it. Yeah, it was great. Come on, land it, land it, land it, land it, land it. Oh, unlock it. That's fine, we'll do it this way. Not allowed in the US anymore. Why? Brew smuggling? I think I'd be allowed to take a personal amount, as in, like, you know, the small 500ml bottles and that, because you can buy them in through security. But genuinely, I don't think they would like it if I put two 2-liter bottles in my carry-on. No, I don't think it does, Mill Grips. But I also don't want to risk it.
Hello Argick, GL, and hope you got some Mackey's ice cream for hopefully the better weather soon.
Mackey's ice cream, mate. Strawberry smooth Mackey's ice cream. That's the good stuff, that is. Yep. Rip yellow sub icon. Congratulations to your new sub icon. You're now a bumper. Carry on. Most certainly not. Checked bag, maybe. Oh, I'm allowed on my carry on for the flight itself. I'll just probably have to get rid of... What am I doing? Try this again, Arg. There you go. Totally did the wrong level right there. That's nice. But, like, if you're saying maybe in my checked luggage, like, you've checked the TSA website. Oh. Yeah, no, I would be buying it in duty free. And it would have to stay back. It would stay back, except from the one that I opened that I'd be drinking, because that's mine. Oh, still like tried a bit of haggis and you liked it? Yeah. Haggis is great. Love haggis. Haggis is wonderful. I need to find a nice cafe to get people to have morning rolls. Okay, so we're going to 1 and we're going to 4 and we equip the swappies. And then we have the swappies and we go. There you go. So 314. And then 314 and we go for it. I'm really good at missing this. Yeah. My roasty ring, but we've changed it back to the swap because we've realized that we can do the things without needing the actual XP bonus. So yeah. And then 315 and we go. For inbound international flights, you can carry duty-free liquids in secure tamper-evident bags, more than 100 in your carry-on bag. If they're purchased internationally, you're traveling with a connecting flight. Sweet, so I can bring it. What I'm reading there, Murby, is yes. You bought video game. Just follow the rules, yeah. I need to see what a tamper-evident bag... I mean, the caps themselves are sealed, so... in theory, they're tamper-evident. Well, that's an interesting rope. Liquids more than 100 milliliter are not in a secure bag, must be in checked baggage. Yo, that's permission for Iron Brew, baby! That is Iron Brew permission right there. That right there is Iron Brew permission. If you're checking it in to be in the hold, no need for that. That is permission for the brew. I'm going to see if I can bring a brew or two. The problem is it's heavy and I don't have much weight in the bag. But I can bring some brew. 80%, 20% goes, 80% brew. Brew is a go. I repeat, the brew is go. You know, I'm really glad that we're flying to Ireland because you know what's going to happen? In Bruges. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Woo. All right, 312. Just buy clothes when you're there. Nah. I will be doing that one. Twitch is just Twitch. Yay, Twitch. We love you. Yay, woo. Twith. Just give it a refresh if it's being twithing. Kev's like, no, boo. What's wrong with it? My joke was good. Exactly. I'll have 2+ balls worth of space on the way back for stuff. I mean, I'll be real. I'll be honest. I did go to the Mall of America last time I was over there. I will probably be going to the Mall of America again because Hodge is going. But it is absolutely a case of I didn't really bring anything back. I didn't bring anything back. I'm not going anywhere near Cincinnati, unfortunately. One might say Cincinnati for me. These jokes are getting worse and worse. I'm sorry. America, you've let me in. This is your fault. This is happening.
29 months, heck yeah.
Yeah!
It's also Pride Month, so it's time for a pride joke.
Oh, here we go.
What do you call a lesbian with long nails? Single.
Damn!
Pride.
Orchid! Orchid! Damn! Savage. Orchid being savage. Oh, thank you for the 29 months, Orchid. Happy Pride, man. Does someone give Arg sugar? No, just Iron Brew. Although, to be fair, I haven't drunk Iron Brew today. I'm drinking Ribena. I'm drinking my Ribena, my diluted juice. Orchid, how could you? Yes. Because it's a Pride joke. Why not? Oh. Bringing the bad Coke for the Europeans to experience the ESA. Understandable. Have a nice day. They'll immediately look at you and go, nah. Way better than Vimto. My brother likes Vimto. I'm a Ribena guy. I did see this crossword schedule. Not much happening until the actual anniversary, huh? It does. It looks mighty suspicious. It does indeed. It is the suspiciousness. Yeah. Ribena is what's in here right now. The diluted stuff, not the non-diluted stuff. I like the non-diluted stuff, but that's like super expensive. He's super expensive. Good night, Murby. Just after 4:30, you'd rather not be up till 6 a.m. again. Yeah, there's no direct for you to do that this time. Good night. Last night, not feeling well. That's fair. That's just annoying when that happens and you can't sleep. It's like, meh. Real Ribena, Robinson's diluting Ribena. Fair. You got diluted Capri Sun yesterday. That is a surprise. I've never heard of diluted Capri Sun. Okay, 1, 2, 6, and then 3, 1, 1, and we do it normally. So it's 1, 2, and then 6. And then we do 3, 1, 1. And then we go through. Have I tried Iron Brew with cream soda? I have not. I generally don't mix my drinks like that. Who likes cream soda? You do, you do, you do. Ooh. No, you know what I miss? I miss Tizer. It was a red liquid with a head that screamed, "Where's your head at you?" I feel like I grew up okay. Naughty's advertising was funky. Right, Arg, do it right this time. Actually do the level correctly. As in, pick up the stuff. Ya muppet. Go and get the red star rings. You don't skip them here. Tizer exists where you live, but it's rare. Aww. I mean, I like the tango ad as well. 6.4. Woof. You know when you've been tangled. Right, give me your tails. Time for an adventure. Lovely. Oh, I didn't go the right way though, that's fine. Not super smooth, but we'll take it. Not as smooth as one likes. I know, I can't remember the last time I had it either. There we go. And we just want to leg it over here. Lovely, lovely. Nah, didn't give me it. There's a way you can skip that, but like, it's a very risky jump. Dun the hole. And then I have to jump over here and get that. And then switch characters. I'm going to switch to Nucleus. Get the jump, get the glide, because he's faster and he's near with a height. Let's go. Eldest been fed the Meal of Champions. Nice. We're a fan of the Meal of Champions. A crisp sandwich. Yeah, knowing Arc's history with pressing jump, it's not going to happen. Unfortunately, you might be right about that. Professor Fizz, ginger beer and toilet bleach. I don't think that's what Tyser's made by. Red or blue? I'm assuming that means flavor of crisp. In which case, it is the plain one. It does, yeah. There we go. Okay. One of the web novels you've been reading is the protagonist of a fox girl who's specifically described as having sharp claw-like nails, except for 2 fingers on one hand, and the protagonist going, okay, situation understood. Orchid, that comment seemed to you. Orchid, that seemed to you. I mean, at least the protag went situation understood and didn't be dense. It's aimed at Orchid's resub message. It's fine. Oh. Happy Pride Month. Exactly. I like how now is Pride Month, but... Oh, well, that's a bad monitor. Okay. Thank you. Don't do that again. Bad monitor. Bad. Ooh. I had to ask a Scottish guy at work what gonna do that meant. Didn't realize it meant don't do that. Aye. Gonna no do that is just didn't do it. How? Just gonna no. Just gonna no. Gonna no do that, Korean over. It turned off and on again. Had to look over at my preview window. Right, let's see if we've got enough here. I should. Because then I don't equip anything. I just need to unlock the Tails challenge, which I do. But I don't have enough of the other one, but that's fine. So now that we've unlocked that, so that's cool. And then we jump in here and we do the level. Then we do Guardian Hunter. Then we equip and then we have fun. So we're now back to the point that we should have been at 45 minutes ago. There you go. I'm now at the point where I should have been at 45 minutes ago, but it's fine. Do you remember Donny Clothing? I don't. Unfortunately, I do not. Yeah, bad monitor. Exactly. Made me panic. Donny no do that. Of course. Okay, Guardian. Nope. What have I missed? What have I missed? I don't understand what I've apparently missed. So you were there. I got you, I got you, I got you. I've got you, I've got you, I've got you. I got you, I got you, I got you. Oh, it didn't unlock. Why is it not unlocked shadows? I swear to God, if the game is just updated yesterday because of the game center and now I can't do the dream orb, I'm going to be mad. Why do I not have Shadow's thing? You've not unlocked the Tails challenges, but I have. Do we now need to be connected to the internet? No, I have the things. It's just not unlocked. Do I have to be connected to the damn internet now? Because I have the Tails challenges unlocked. They are there. How are you disconnected? Because I unplugged the internet cable. No, it's deliberate. Normally you want it unplugged. I wonder if it's because I skipped accessing it. Hold on, I'm going to reboot the game. I don't like this. Oh, now you want to unlock them. And now because you've unlocked them, you've given me the orb. Okay. Not now, thank you. And now I get the annoying achievement pop up. And now I go do the level. This is fudge, this is, mate. Okay, so my RTA is ruined. My IGT is not. My IGT is still good, but my RTA is ruined. Please don't tell me I now have to be officially connected to the internet to unlock the Tails challenges. He disconnects from the Wi-Fi as well. We both disconnect from the internet. We both do the disconnecty from the internety. Our RTA beefed because, well, I'm not going to say it's Sega that did it. Just, this was something that I didn't see coming. So the RTA is beefed, but the IGT is still good. All I'm going to say is, I'm glad I figured this out now and not figuring it out in the middle of a GDQ stage. I'm also going to have to send a message to Huds and go, Huds, I need you to test this, buddy. Although I think his next stream is... Is he streaming Sunday? He is. He's doing the retro race with us. He's not doing a Dream Team run until, like, next Wednesday. Might be Sega, might be Apple. KM, I hate to say it, because it's very unusual. It might be Arg. It might be me. It might be an Arg issue. And, of course, you go to the top there, because why would you not do... Oh, Wednesday changed again. Damn, so he's really not doing Dream Team until the LTA. That's going to be fun. We're doing a live time attack next weekend. Next Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We are doing, basically, Friday, I think, is going to be like a 10 to 12 hour stream. Saturday is going to be a shorter one because he's doing Royal Flush. He's doing a Royal Flush game show. And then on Sunday, we'll do like another 10 to 12 hours. It's going to be funky is what it's going to be. But yeah, as much as I would immediately love to go and blame Sega, it might be an Arg issue. Okay, so now I'm going to test the new routing that I have here. Oh, is he doing one on Thursday? Okay, that's cool. So he's playing it before Thursday. That's nice. Okay, so 1, and then everybody else is here. And then we buy that, and we equip it. And then we buy that, and we equip it. And then we run into the level, and away we go. I then have to remember that when we get to 414 with Tails, we need to equip the powers there as well. And that'll be cool. But yeah, I need to get him to test this. But yeah, my RTA is now royally fudged. Which is a shame, because I was going to use this to test things. But alas. Apparently not today. I'm going to do some CDs after these. Because I'm going to get back into CD as well.
There it is. The speed limit is 5 miles per hour. Absolutely no going fast allowed.
Understandable. Have a nice day. I went way too high there, but I'm okay with this. Yeet.
Speed limit is a strict 5 miles per hour.
No, you're meant to jump there, game.
Going fast allowed.
There you go. Thank you. Oh, you bot game. That's fine. And then land to see me. Get back up here. I did not get enough height off that, but alright, whatever. Get in the tube. Oh, that was not fast, but it's fine. And then we do 114. Or, sorry, 414. And this is still an everybody stage, so it's fine. And because it's an everybody stage, what I do is I just do this. Yeah, because then I can just land up on that one too, and then away we go. Do 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 ding. And then 415 is an everybody stage as well, because it's redo the thing. Argick, I'm not gonna lie, I thought you knew exactly what you were doing there, but never mind, it's fine. Oh, I thought you knew exactly what you were doing there. I'm going to guess based on the face palm you did not. You're the one that set them up! Nah. Nah. Oh, Knuckles, are you making this? Ooh. Safe. Okay, so then 226. And then 227. Right, so we go into the powers here. I equip that. I equip that. And then we go. Yeah, it was almost bad. It was almost bad, but we good. Didn't realize until after you hit the button. Ah, understandable. Have a nice day. Lovely. Smooth. Okay. And then 227. But again, we just have everybody here. You want to real bit this game through at one stage? Absolutely recommend. Wrong button, but it's fine. Hi, can we jump? Oh, that was janky, but it works. That way, please, because I want cream. I want my Benui. She's going through it. Oh, that's not making it. No, it's not. That's fine, because then what we do is we just do this. Really? Don't hit the roof. Okay, so that was janky, but whatever. Oh, hi, Meep. Oh, but I flame your it is a very good game. I do recommend it. I just hope one day it escapes Apple TV or Apple Arcade prison, but one day is not today. One day. Although I'm breaking it right now, so not sorry. Is it really? But no, if you have an Apple device, you know, an iPad, a Mac, an Apple TV, even a newer iPhone, I imagine, is able to play it. Call that the delusional Sonic Central announcement. I would love for them to just come out of nowhere and say, by the way, yeah, we're giving you Dream Team on console and PC. I'd be like, you what, mate? I would actually be so happy if they did it. Like, even though for me it wouldn't be a quote-unquote new Sonic game, other people would finally get to play it and I'd be very happy about it. Because, like, other people should get to play this game. This game is good. Okay, yeah, I don't need to switch to Knuckles for this. I can switch to other speed characters here. Yeah. And then this is still everybody. Okay. No! That's fine. I've messed this up. Oh, that's not smooth in the slightest, but whatever. Next time, bud. Next time. Yeah, I need to get back into that one and get that stage super smooth again. Right, 1, 3, 3. It's everybody. I'm gonna launch myself off my shelf and into the dream portal. Hey. No, she's fine. Nice. And then 1, 3, 4. They've already got theirs. Then 1, 3, 7. I think is an everybody stage, annoyingly. Yeah, I think that's the one I do want to hit. And then it's just jump over and do a little flight as a treat. And then 1, 3, 7 is an everybody stage, but I want to play it as Knuckles because we're going to eat ourselves up. Up she goes. Nice. And then over she goes there, and that's fine. So yeah, she makes that smooth. Woohoo! 2, 3, 5. So we go down to 2. We go to 3. We go to 5. This is both of them, so I finally get to add it. So this only actually gets activated on like 2 or 3 stages for them individually. Fun pride fact, I'm in. Direct correlation between neurodivergency and being trans? No. Do, 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 do. Ah. That was a spin. I did not know that. Today I have learned. And they say, Blair's deuce. God, my RT is going to be goosed on this. Right, okay, so we do actually want to come over here and get this one first. And the reason for that is because we then checkpoint, come over here. And then the reason we do that is because we come over here, we come over here, we come over here, we come up here. We grab that one, and then we land down here. And then, believe it or not, we Benui bounce. Ow. I was not meant to hit the Benui's head off the splat there, but you get the idea. Oh, look at that beauty. He said that was good. He said that was good. That was very good. He said that was smooth. Oh, get out of there. 4, 3, 1, aim it. I've just been tried, but identifying as some form of LGBT or queer. Yeah. I mean, as I say, it's not something that I've ever put 2 and 2 together on. I put 2 and 2 together and sometimes get 6, and it's like, how does that work? The answer right now is because of muggy Scottish heat. I knew you were going to hit me there again bad. Dude. Shouldn't have got the Benui bounce if you didn't want her to bounce. Yeah, she bounced right off the ceiling there is what she did. Donk. Like, Benui, how's your head? Owie. You know, it's pretty cool. Ow. I'm also wondering if it probably would be better to do a launch here. Somebody put a bandage on the Benui. Yeah, she needs it after that donk. He was a big donk. There you go. You do. There you go. Finally, Amazon is out for delivery. But will it arrive today? Let the challenge begin. Let the challenge begin. You've noticed the regulation problems when they want to use it as an excuse against your right to exist. But you have a right to exist, and anyone that says otherwise can shove it. And I don't mean to pop shove it from the Tony Hawk's games. No! That's bad. That's fine. Time to do the switchy. There you go. Boston is being traffic coned. Which statue got the traffic cone? 215. But yeah, follow Rose, that's not political. Your right to exist is not political. You are absolutely more than welcome to exist, and everybody should be able to exist the way they want to. AKA trans rights. Happy Pride Month. Ah, don't you dare. Nice. Trans lefts are welcome as too. As are trans middles. And trans ups and trans downs. Yeah, basically, in short, don't be a douche, you'll have a good time. Yep. 100%. Oh my god, I actually have their boosty power up on. Maybe this stage will go faster than I normally plan it to. Also welcome. Oh my god, why don't none of them want to jump? Oh, nope, not doing that. She made it. I'm surprised she made it. She shouldn't have made it, but she made it. You don't have your powers equipped yet. That's funny. What? I didn't. Okay. My video game's falling to bits. My video game's falling to bits. It's not surviving, everybody. Did you unplug it? No, I did not. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, final set of stages. 316, 317, 336, 337. 316, 317, 336, 337. And then technically I shouldn't need to reboot the game because the game's already crashed once and ruined everything, but we'll see. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, in the hole, and away we go. In the hole, and away we go. Nice! That stage used to scare me all the time. It doesn't now, and it's great. Ah. Round we go. Hey, got the quick boost. Let's go. It saves exactly 1 second. And then round we go. You ever wondered how they could do the homing attack? Nope. Never thought about it. He's a video game. I put it down to video game logic. Ever since I played Final Fantasy 12, when in one area it was gorgeous sunshine, and then the next area absolutely pouring down with rain, I went, do you know what? There's a line that if I cross it, it becomes rainy, and a line that if I go back, it becomes sunny. I'm just not going to question it anymore. Toy Story 5. Español. Sí, señor. There are certain games that I will question things on. Other things, not so much. Especially since nowadays, I can actually go outside, be in perfect sunshine, and then 2 seconds later, enter another location and it rains. Turns out Final Fantasy 12 was based in reality this whole time.
Greetings from Germany. Guten Tag, Argick, smug Lord Nacetail, Lord Nacetail.
Guten Tag, yes to Gnomes. Hello. Thank you for the 9-month resubbing. Oh, that's not good. That's bad gravity, that is. Okay, cool. I can fix that by just jumping up. What have I done? It wrong. This is impressive. Did I miss the other flight? I feel like I have. Nope, I have not. That's fine. I did get it. This is cool. This is just the game being a butt. You're so slow. You only have 6 hours done. Yeah, but you know what you want to do, so you got plenty of time. Okay, so here we go. I'm not going to skip because... Or I'm not going to restart because we already see it go wrong. Even he says Scotland. It's doing the weird load noise. Okay, let's see how this goes then. Game says I'm 4 minutes behind. We know that's not necessarily true because of all the shenanigans that have happened. Because we had moments where the game just didn't unlock stuff for me. Do you have a cruel heat wave next week? Drawing there is tough. Yeah. I'm currently sitting in very muggy weather right now, and it's not great. I should put my fridge on, but I don't want to. Because putting the fridge on uses electricity. More electricity than I don't want to use. How'd you wear a fridge? I don't. It's a big box that sits in the corner. And it cools me down. Oh, I wish I could say it never breaks past 17. Rip my cheese. No, my cheese is eaten long before then. No, they knew it. It's fine. Remember that you don't have to actually do the jump there. You just jump off. That went well. I think I can jump off a little bit earlier on that one, but it's fine. And this one as we go around. Yeah, Args, the climate in Args enclosure does not represent our natural enclosure. Stick on the fridge. A new boost. Okay, here we go. So this is going to be a very interesting run in terms of finishing because we know we're going to be slow RTA-wise. But if it's only 4 minutes slow RTA-wise, what the heck has that done to the IGT? Because again, we literally had to reboot the game. We also had to find what the heck happened with the unlock stuff. We had to reboot the game twice, actually. I swear to God, if the game manages to crash in this, I will laugh my butt off. Get you a cooling collar. I mean, if it keeps you cool. Oh, I'm getting bodies here. This is not a good run.
Location
Yo,
confirmed.
Trigo! Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the end of Dream Team. Or is it? Are we about to crash? Are we about to crash? Let's find out.
Rest in peace, you.
That loaded quicker.
Tails, give me a boost.
Oh, Trigo, thank you for raid. My splits don't look as bad as they look, I promise you. Because we go by in-game time. We didn't crash, oh my God. Yeah, we've had 2 crashes in this run already. We've also had a little bit of a funky menuing mishap. So I promise you, the time is not as bad as it looks. So let's see what this is going to do then. Yep, Crash RNG is very unique to this run.
The nightmare's over, Eggman.
So yeah, a 108.04 is standard on what I've been doing the past couple of days, but I've got a feeling that because at least a minute and a half of that was me wondering what the heck is going on and then rebooting the game. Do I want to say a 53? Maybe. Let's have a look and see what this game has done to me. Our survey says... Oh, I think that's the fastest we've done in a while. Oh. Now, the thing is, because of the nonsense that happened to the crashes, I have no idea if my routing actually worked out or not. But all I'm sitting there is just like, oh. Right. Question for all of you. Do I jump to CD? Because I was planning on doing CD. Or do I do one more run of this and see if the Tails Challenge stuff was a fluke? Or if it needs to actually be online for it, is the thing. Because I'm a little bit worried about the middle section that happened there. That I have to... Yeah, I think I have to science that out. I think we have to say... As much as I wanted to do CD, I have to carry on with this and do the science. It makes sense. Because we need to see if that is actually broken up. So... I think I'm better leaving the internet out and rebooting it, is what we'll do. Yeah, you would test to see if it's just in need of a reset over being online. The thing is, I'm going to unplug it again and reset it offline, is the thing. You know? Like, that's what I want to do. Democracy! For liberty, Kaida! Yeah, I think it is a case of, yeah, we need to unplug it. Do it on as you would normally, see if it works or if it's bugged. Okay. So make sure we're in the middle save file, delete the game, reset the game data. Yes, yes, yes. Reboot the game. But we reboot the game by... There you go. I love how something is missing from this, by the way. I don't know what changed on this bit, but something has been removed. And I have no idea what it is. Which is funny as heck to me. I'm going to have to go back to my previous videos and figure out what it is. So I'm going to go and unplug the internet. I'm then also going to let you all know about something good that has happened to me that I am very much looking forward to testing. I forgot that I didn't fix this screen. Lamau, let me put me back to where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be big boy. There you go. So, yeah, guess what I'm gonna do. yeah, it's here. I bought it. It's here. We're gonna play with it. I just don't know when. But if we got a 451 with the Pro Controller, imagine what we could do with this. Yes. I am very excited to actually use this and see if it's any good for Star Fox, because if it is, I'm going to be a very happy boy. If it's not, apparently there is a way to make it where I can use my OG controller, but it requires a lot of jiggery-pokery to do. So we'll wait and see. But this is the actual one, so we're going to use this, and we'll see if it goes. You can see all the reflections of my light as well, just like, look, reflections, light bends in weird ways. Ooh. Ooh. Anyway, I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to do another run. I'll BRB. I'll see you on 3. Don't go anywhere. I am a child. Leave me alone. I said, hi, Roxy. Yeah, the Apple TV menu. You'll see it again in a minute. KM, I believe that's the exact same size, but we'll find out when I open it and I compare it to its original counterpart. Alright, we back. And I'm not muted this time. Look at the Apple TV menu. Ooh, something is missing. Yes, we are unplugged from the internet this time. Let's load up the Dream Team. And let's do the science and see if me not unlocking is because I skipped the thing, or if it's because I wasn't connected to the internet, or something. I don't know. Something funky happened, and I don't like it. So, sorry, CD lovers. We're not doing CD today. We're going to CD's Dream Team, because that science is kind of important. So, we're going to jump in again in 3, 2, 1, go. And then immediately jump into levels and see if we can go fast there, because we were kissing within the record there, which is very, very good. If I am able to hit a 50 at some point, that's going to be really good. I do kind of agree with Huds that, like, I really don't want to actually beat the record at the moment, because it'd be really cool for either of us to do it at GDQ, but at the same time, if I beat it now, then yay. If I beat it now, I have to donate to his charity, and we don't tell him. That's the only thing. If we do manage to record this, nobody tell him. I'll do a random dono when he's live again, and we'll get him with it that way, because he's not live today. His next stream is tomorrow. That was almost bad. I do have time for a tech-related question. What if he's lurking? He's at a wedding. There's no way he's lurking. Tell him what? Tell him that he's a... Hello, Dango. Your favorite word, Robo? I did get the N64 controller. Yeah, I was very excited. Very, very excited. Much wow. And then over here, and then we bounce, we jump, we land, we go, we jump, we thing, we slide. How would one go about potentially recording Switch gameplay? Because you recently rediscovered your love for Catherine full body and may not be considering learning the speedrun for it. Unfortunately, the best way for you to do it is grabbing a capture card and using HDMI. So if you're looking to just start out and you're not sure if you fully want to do it and whatnot, your best thing is probably to grab one of the little cheap ones, like maybe an Elgato Neo for the 1080p gameplay on the fairly cheap side. You could also potentially try and grab one of the other competitors on it, but I use Elgato, and Elgato has not let me down on the capture card front. So I would say maybe probably one of the Elgato Neo capture cards. It's white, it's portable. I think it's like, last I checked, 70 or 80 quid or something. Or a second-hand HD60. Yeah, that's the other one. It basically comes down to how much are you willing to spend, and do you think you'll get more use out of it than just for that? Because if you do, then yeah. But like, we can have a look and see if we can find you a cheap one. Does all your captures on HDMI? Nice. Avermedia, I've heard, are a good make as well. I've just never used them, so I can't tell you if they're any good or not. Thanks, Turbo Tails. I will enjoy it as I science my way through this. Budget is the big question. Because there's no point in going like uber massive, I'm spending £200 on the capture card if you're never going to use it. You know? But yeah, it comes down to budget. But if you let us know what your budget is, obviously, the cheaper the better is usually the answer I go with. But I need to know what your maximum budget is. And then we could go around and I can send you links and see what we're doing. Seeing some HD60S, the USB one, for 40 quid on eBay. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Assuming it works. And it's eBay, so you could probably return it if it doesn't. But yeah, to capture gameplay on the Switch, you're going to need a capture card. But you'll just get a 1080p one. Honestly, until you start playing Galaxy, I didn't even touch the Switch in a long time. I decided that you don't know how much you should get. Yeah, so you just want to get the cheapest one possible you could get. So yeah, it's just a 1080p capture card is your main thing. We can have a look and I shall send you DMs. Well, the good news is, Orchid, you get one of them, and it works for all HDMI consoles. Woo-woo! You get one, it works for them all. No worries, KM. See you soon. Do, 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 do. What's that, Omega Mario? The HD60 Pro goes in the square hole. Do, 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 do. You will need the dock. You will need the dock because it captures from the HDMI, so you'll need the dock. The capture card is HDMI. It needs the HDMI, and the HDMI is only in the dock. Yeah. Unfortunately, it does. Yeah. That one, you just have to go old school and point your phone at your screen. No, they generally don't, do they, Cake? Looks over at the 3DS and my DS that I may have a capture card in. Don't tell Nintendo. Think of Final finding a capture device for streaming Xenoblade? Same thing. Just a nice 1080p capture card. As I say, mine's are Elgato because that's the ones that I've used. There is the 3D HD capture card, but it doesn't have pass-through. It only has one HDMI port, but it was very, very good and served me very, very well. But they are like more expensive now. Time for Dr. Crab. Wait for Amazon to have it. Fair. Do 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 do. Brr. A bouncy. A bouncy. You saw the OOT remake trigger, now you on the Switch 2. Please tell me you didn't buy a Switch 2 just for the trailer. We don't even have a release date yet. We have a launch window. No. We bingo. Understandable. Have a nice day. May I recommend Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity to tide yourself over with more Zelda? Enjoy your Switch 2. I want to be excited for Ocarina of Time remake because I love Ocarina of Time. I just want them to show me gameplay. I feel like they only did that particular trailer there because of the well, that went well. I feel like they only did that trailer because of the leaks. Live Gamer Portable still works. Am I? But no, honestly, totally fair. It is. I am not surprised that Ocarina of Time remake is going to be a system seller. Like, I am not surprised. It's a damn good game, and I hope it does well. Like, I really do. It's funny how many people I know are considering building it for that alone. It's a system seller. It is a system seller, absolutely. But yeah, that was a teaser. But I mean, I think it was a teaser just to get ahead of the leaks, honestly. I think it was just to get ahead of the leaks there. They're like, yep, it leaked. By the way, it's here. What we're telling you. Absolutely nothing. You know, things though with the release date being 2026, that's fair. I think if it wasn't for the leaks, they would have shown, like, they might have shown us more on it. I still think it is just a case of, yeah, they did that. Fallen, do you even have a Switch 2? I don't think they want to shadow drop it. I just don't think they were ready to show it. I think they wanted to do a special direct for it. That's your console seller? Understandable. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm getting Ocarina of Time when it comes out. Even though I've already played the game and can still play the game in, like, its 17 million forms. Looks over at Sonic and Star Fox. I have a problem. Baller movie to being, yeah, we have it. We even have a release date, but because of the leakers, we won't share it yet. Honestly, I kind of wish they would have done that. But that's because I'm sick of leak culture and I don't like people trying to get their 2 minutes of fame just out of leaks. But yeah, that's me. That's me. Don't need a Switch 2, you can play on Switch 1. Oh, nice. So you just want the game then. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'm going up and down and do my stuff. Gonna go really fast. You don't have a 2, that's fair. 3 consoles, Zelda, Scorpion, Air Rider, Star Fox, and Fortune's Weave. Honestly, respectable because you waited for 3 games. Genuinely buying ORG over GTA. I want them to announce that the release date for it is in November. I want it to be in November. I really want it to be in November. Because it'd be really funny. I don't think it will be in November, but I want it to be in November. It'd be really funny. Why? Because I know I'm playing Ocarina of Time over GTA. Did your partner jealous so you have to buy a second one now? You got ZA and then your partner went out and bought you Xenoblade. Yo, nice! Enjoy Xeno. Good Xeno. We like Xeno. Big fan of Xeno. Big fan, big fan. There's an official release date on. If you type that first part of your message into Google, you'll get an answer. It is in November. It's confirmed in it's confirmed in November. I don't remember when exactly it is, but it is November. A couple of months ago. Hence why everything is in September and October. It is November. It is November. When did it get announced? I want to say it was April, but I can't remember when they announced it. But it is genuinely November. That's why everybody and their mother is releasing games in September and October, because nobody wants to complete with Grand Theft Auto in November. Was the first thing you did to sell toys to sell a Switch at Toys R Us was mentioned how cost affordable they are for divorced households? That's a little unfortunate, but also not a lie. Is it depressing? Yes, it's also factual. And sometimes some facts suck. Like that one. Yeah, Stranger Than Heaven has decided to be worse than Clash with Evercold. Okay, I said no to that game, but okay. I said no to that. With how much delays the game has had, you would have thought there would have been more fanfare about it finally coming out. So, I think the reason there hasn't been none is because exactly as you say, it's been delayed so many times at this point, everybody's just like, we're literally waiting until it's coming out and then we'll get excited about it. You know, it's the Sonic Rumble situation all over again. Only I hope GTA don't pull a Sonic Rumble and leave it until literally the last week and then go, sorry, we have to delay it. Yeah. Sometimes facts do not care about your feelings and are facts. Van 3. Still odd to me that everyone, regardless of genre, feels like they're competing with GTA. Yep. Well, we crashed. That's bad. But whatever. So that's ruined my splits again. Lovely. Why do you like to crash at 113 lately? This is the second time today it's crashed on that stage. This is bad. Literally the exact same part it crashed at last time. Mm-hmm. Would laugh if Rockstar pushed the release date forward. The whole industry delays everything for 2 months. Wouldn't surprise me. Like, everybody is competing with Grand Theft Auto because Grand Theft Auto 6, regardless of genre, is going to be the game that determines the future of the gaming industry, in my opinion. And by that, I mean whatever price they decide to price that game at, just for the standard edition, and then how well the sales do is going to determine the base price of every game going forward. That is my only worry, is that they have the power to either keep things relatively decently priced or screw over the entire industry. Or rather, not screw over the industry, but screw over the consumer. It is absolutely going to be a tsunami. I still want a game to say it's coming out in November alongside GTA, just because for everybody that's not into GTA, that will be the game that they will buy. Like, that'll be the game that people will go and buy now. And it's like, yeah. That would be you. That would also be me. Although at the same time, I'm kind of curious about it, because if they're able to go back to capture the magic that we had in things like Vice City and Grand Theft Auto 3, I would love it. But I didn't really get into Grand Theft Auto 5 and GTA Online, unfortunately. And if GTA 6 is going to have like that kind of similar focus, which, let's be real, why would it not? It's been a money seller for Rockstar for years. Then we'll wait and see. Oh, nice. Not quite as hard as Barbenheimer. Maybe. But we'll see how it goes. Should have delayed Silk Song to drop it the same day as GTA 6. Because funny. I mean, maybe. Nice. Okay, that made it that time and we didn't fudge it. Lovely. Can see it'd be that, maybe a little more. I hope it's not. I genuinely hope they decide, hey, we're launching GTA 6 at 70 quid. And then that becomes just the standard, or even better, they decide they were going to do it at 60 quid. Because if they do it at that and people buy it and people see people buying it, executives will go, okay, maybe we don't want to go super high. And I'm like, that would be great. It has had the weakest single player in any game. Yeah, I agree. I missed the key. Are you kidding me? I didn't do it right. Good job, me. I completely ruined the stage because I'm smart. Completely forgot a key because I'm too busy talking about stuff that I want to unlock. Nah, that's never happening. As much as we would love that, that's never happening. So I did get time save, and then I got time lost because I'm smart. It would be funny. Absolutely, it would be. But, like, the thing is, I'm kind of hoping that with a game that is, you know, as prestigious as GTA 6, with the world teetering on its success or its failure, let them price it at 60 bucks. 60 pounds, 60 bucks. Let them price it at that. Let it do well. And then that means everybody else that goes, unless you're making a GTA 6 quality level of game, you have to price lower than 60 bucks. Have fun. Like, is your game on the level of GTA 6? No, less than 60. The only company at that point that would be able to get away with it, Nintendo. And even then, they're realizing with some of their series that not all these games are as popular as we thought they were. And people went, no, they are popular. We just ain't paying that much for them. And it's like, I mean, let's be real. Grand Theft Auto ain't gonna have the music award in it. As I say, I'm curious about it. I will not stream it. I'm definitely not gonna stream it, but I'll likely probably check it out, but we'll see. And yeah, the Game Awards will be very interesting. I'm gonna put out a hot take here. While GTA 6 is most anticipated game, and a lot of people are looking forward to it, I think there's been a decent amount of Game of the Year contenders that could potentially compete with it. Not gonna lie. I think there's a lot there that could potentially compete with it. Like, I don't think it releasing in November is going to be enough for it to just outright win. It's going to have to live up to the hype. Like, it's going to have to live up to it. It's like, buddy, you have been anticipated for years. Yeah, that is exactly the other side of that, Sella, because the other side of it is the releases for 100 and then it flops, which it won't, because it'll release for 100, then it's still a success, and then that is worst case scenario because everybody else then goes, yo, we can release games for $100, and you're like, please no. Please no, please don't do that to us. That is legitimately what I hope doesn't happen, because even using my wishful thinking theory of, are you, okay, they released at $100. Are you like GTA in quality? No. Okay, release it $80. That's still higher than what it is now. And it's like, please don't do that. But there is every chance that could happen. And it's like, oh, well, we'll see how this is going to turn out. Fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait and see. Yeah, you'll be like, I'll stick to the past, thanks. Yeah. It's like, what do you mean you'll stick to the past? The games are too expensive for me to buy now. I'm going to stick to the past. Yeah. Yeah, but how old is Red Dead Redemption, though, is the question. Like, in the grand scheme of things, Red Dead 2 is old. No, that's true. Nintendo, yeah, but that's Nintendo in general. Nintendo taxes, we don't have to put it on sale. What do you mean? You'll buy it anyway. And annoyingly, they're right. It's like, and annoyingly, they're absolutely right. We framing again? No! Oh, we are framing. Please don't mess! That was really bad timing on that. Man! Oh, it's 22 minutes in. Is it worth the cycle mess? Oh, that was really bad timing, dude! I'm gonna stop going for the rings from now on. I keep making too many mistakes going for the rings. Oh yeah, no, we're framey as heck. Yeah, Virgin Media is having a wonky time. This is on my side. I'm gonna stop going for rings on this stage. All it's doing is causing me to miss. Virgin, stop being Virgin Media. Now I have to go do this and lose all the time for it. Oh, that's terrible. So yeah, we're losing nice big time on this because I missed the cycle. Ugh. That's all right. We need to wait and see. We're testing the science anyway. We're not going for, not necessarily going for record immediately. Yo, internet, fix yourself. Nope, internet says no. Internet says no. Nah, video games are very much a luxury. They will never be a necessity. Are they good? Yes. Are they required? No. As much as a lot of us would be like, but it's my life. They're not actually a necessity, unfortunately. They can be used for good. They've done a lot of good, but they themselves are not a requirement. No, I very much agree with you there, Neil. Very, very much agree with you on that one. Okay, give this stream a refresh if you're still framing, because my internet is back to full bars. If you're framing and you know it, clap your hands. Clap, clap. It has resettled, yes. Oh. Doing. Doing. Do. Okay, so now we want to unlock power and see how this works. I should have enough for this, although that didn't say 40,000, so I don't think I do. Okay, I just have enough, that's fine. Okay, so that unlocks that, which then lets me come in here, go in here, buy that, equip that, and then play the level. Absolutely, Follow Rose, absolutely. Oops. Yeah, so you want to do that early to get that one. Lovely. Right, and then time to go yeet myself around the world. Wait, you can build a working Mega Drive out of it? Funny thing is, Neo, technically, you're not wrong. Because you could take the Lego and somebody could probably make it where they take the internals of a Nomad or something. Wow, invisible wall, you suck. Oh, wow, the game hates me right now. There you go. Jesus. That was bad. Nope. Nope. Well, that went completely wrong. Oh. I saw the Lego Game Boy on Thursday. I was tempted to grab it, but I didn't. I was tempted. Okay, so we're losing a little bit of time in this stage because that was not as good as I wanted it to be. Van Zeban. Got a Lego Game Boy for Christmas, but haven't put it together yet. Nice. But yeah, it's like, imagine getting the Lego consoles, but having the ability to put a small version of it inside it, and it becomes real. It'd be pretty cool, I think. Only 1 hour and 4 job Fiesta season starts. Ooh. I need to learn it so I can actually take part in a 4 job Fiesta. I'd like to do a 4 job Fiesta at some point. I think just the season starts of it. I don't think the run is today. Remember the golden rule, don't roll Berserker. But what if I want to roll Berserker? Oh, the run is in an hour. Oh, damn. Well, I think I know where we might be raiding into then. Which channel is it going to be on, Sagita? I think I've just found my entertainment. I was going to say, is it RPGLB, yeah? Because I might just raid over to RPGLB then after it. Ah, bombs. Didn't want to do that, but that's fine. Down the hill. Up the hill. Right we go. Land it. Nice. Okay, nice. That does make it over. Beautiful. Smooth, baby. Smooth. Very happy with that result. That was a good bounce. Order. Order. El Megas, baby. Do. Okay, so these ones, we still do them all because we're on the 2 3s. We're not on the 3 3s yet. Then we do the 2. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Again, the main thing I need to worry about here, the main thing that I'm sciencing on this particular run is once I get to the 335, does it unlock Shadow or did something funky happen? I have heard Juice Color of Kenya. Yeah. Na 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 na. All right, 2 2 4. And then after 3 2 4, it's 1 2 6. And then it's jumping to 3 3 1, right? I need my speedy up. Would love to get them new. But the game says lol, I'm up. I'm going to try go fast. Was me, Paulina, saying, oh my god. Yeah. I mean, they've done good with it so far. Right, 1 2 6. And then 3 1 1. And then we go from here and we see what happens. So... take it and go. And then again, if I need to get my 4-1-1 right without making mistakes, and then that could hopefully save some time that we get in the run. Lovely. Okay, 3-1-1. That takes me to the big stage. So we're going to do this normally. I'm going to go for it. Had a nasty, in a good way, roll for your dinner last night. Rolling fur with cheese and curry sauce. Damn. That roll would have got soggy very quickly. That is one soggy roll. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. It did, yeah. Soggy roll. It's fine. Taking the damage there. It did, but oh. The noise of that was a good dinner and I want more. Oh, no, game bad. Bad. Bad, 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 bad checkpoint. That's the worst thing, the ham's there. Hi, Ginger. Right, give me that. There you go. Okay, that's what it was meant to do, and then it didn't. Oh. Yeah, you gotta play the game. Can I eat this before it gets soggy challenge? Soggy. What happened to your roll? Soggy. That's... I'm sorry. There's some things that should have stayed in my head. That's one of them. Instead of sloppy, soggy. But how you doing, Ginger? Hope you're doing well. What? Because that's what came into my mind. Unfortunately for you all, that's what's came into my mind, and you'll have to hear it too. So what's he talking about? Soggy. You got 3 hours of sleep? Yeah, I didn't sleep well last night either. It's my own fault for accidentally taking a nap. When the sauce starts dripping on your shirt, a test of your reflexes. Oh, that didn't go well, but whatever. Anxiety attack. Oh, I'm sorry, Ginger. Mine's is just bad weather. Moogie. Moogie. Hopefully you're all good now. And you get a better sleep tonight. So only thing I'm not looking forward to is the trip to GDQ is the return trip back, where I'm going to have to try and stay awake for basically 24 hours. Because we're going to be awake on the Sunday at GDQ, saying cheerio to everybody, getting an evening flight, which then when you take into consideration the distance of the flight and then the time zone difference, I don't land until midday the following morning, and it's like, well, I have to stay awake until like 9 o'clock. Great. So I want to try and avoid jet lag this time. That's my plan. Yo, Yonder Marcher, how you doing? Nice emotes. Masks. Rep. No, I mean, it will be when you accidentally fail to do that. Thankfully, you don't change time zone. Yeah, I do. I go 6 hours ahead and then 6 hours back. I literally go forward and back. Forward and back. Actually, no, I go back then forward. I do it the opposite way. Lovely. There you go, right now. There and back again, an Arg's tail. Yep, pretty much right. This is the part we need to see if this breaks or not. So we want to grab you, and we want to grab it all the way up to the tails challenges, and then see if these son of a guns actually unlock. Right, you're going to unlock this time? Okay, you unlock this time. So now, I go in and I do the level, and they actually unlock. It might have just been a glitch because I mashed through it too quickly. You put your time zone in, time zone out, in, out, you shake it all about. You do the hokey cokey and you fell asleep because you went in time travel. Hey! Oh, here comes the jet lag. Oh, here comes the jet lag. Oh, here comes the jet lag because you accidentally fell asleep. Going for, you'll be going 4 time zones after you move to California. Oh, you're moving to California. Nice. Does that mean you got You got a request for move? Do 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 do. Hey, congrats, Ginger. GG's. Don't avoid the jet lag. Lean into it. Embrace it. Don't stay awake for 24 hours. Sleep for 18. I would love to. I can't sleep for 18 hours. I would rather force myself to stay awake, get tired, and then get a nice, you know, 9 to 12 hours sleep. Moving in November. Understandable, Ginger. Trying to avoid Grand Theft Auto 6. Yep, got it. Fully understand it. Treated yourself to some games? Ooh, what'd you get? What'd you get? We like games. What'd you get? Morning, Ruzam. We are doing a bit of science because the game's been a bit wonky to me. Yeah, I can't sleep on planes to get up. FF7 Remake, Rebirth, Crisis Core, and Temtem Swarm. Nice. Yeah, no, Sagera, I'm the same. I can't sleep on planes. I already went and had a look at the Aer Lingus entertainment. I could give myself a challenge. Can I watch all 9 Star Wars movies on my 2 flights? Could I watch all of them on a... But they also have the Fast and Furious series. And I'm like, oh, I could watch Fast and Furious. I could finally get around to watching Fast 10. Because I wanted to watch Fast 10 at the same time as Fast 10 Part 2. But apparently Fast 10 Part 2 isn't coming out until March 2028. So it's still 2 years away. So I just decided, nah, I'm going to watch that on the plane. No, Ginger, on both things, there and back. There and back is about 16 hours. So it's like, You mean all 13? Well, I can't do 13. And it looks like they only had 9 of them. You did not just do what I think you did. Wow, dude. Yeah, then still no. Yeah, no, still no. They don't have Lord of the Rings. They also don't have James Bond. They also don't have The Mummy. Sir, there are only 3 Star Wars films? Uh-oh, I've opened a can of worms here. Yeah, I may have opened a can of worms here. Uh-oh. Wait, I was going to say, why don't I have enough? But it's because I need to go and buy that. Because I'm good at menuing. Good menuing there. Good menuing. Even Disney is forsaking the sequel trilogy. Ironically, it's Disney Plus they're available on. I wish they would make a second Matrix movie. Understandable. Honestly, understandable. But yeah, my menu in there was naff. Well, that went well. Yeah, I still made it up here at least. So don't do it then. He says he immediately rolls into a ball. Hey. Nice, she still made it. Oh, you're a butt game, but it's fine. I can back it up. She can make that. Barely. Ah, nope, didn't get it. That's fine. Just do that then. And in we go. But no, I went and had a look at the few stuff that they were doing. I'm thinking that outside of playing my Switch 2 and playing Age of Calamity, I will probably watch the 2 latest Mission Impossible movies, as well as watching Fast 10 and talking to Tiny Tim as I'm traveling with Tiny Tim. He did. I watched it last night because I was up and I shouldn't have been. It was an amazing run to see happen. So a copy of Matrix Resurrections, the hand sanitizer came out. I went, I want this, but I don't want to touch it. There you go, I should make it. Age of Mythology? Oh, Canada. Oh, no, he did. He told me about it. And he's put the info in the Hit 64 Discord. So I'll get to have a look at it and see if I can do something similar. Yeah, King gets it. Oh, Canada. In Age of Mythology, that's a cheat code for laser bears. What are they? Bears with lasers. That's all you need to know. It's like they're bears with lasers. I forgot to equip skills on them. Literally hit64.net, Sonic Cannon. He's a website that has linked to a Discord server. I can hear them now. Yeah. How did this turn on? Yep. Oh, PC game cheat codes are amazing. Hey, Stripes, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Right, here we go. We're gonna run it. We're gonna jump it. We're gonna eat. And then stop myself from eating so we don't fall off the edge. Hi, Tails, come here. I'm good. We are doing a bit of panic science runs here because the first 2 runs we've done today had really janky things happen. The jank seems to have stopped though, so I guess I was just really unlucky with the things that went wrong. And I don't mean like levels going wrong. I mean like the game's menuing and crashing at unorthodox places. But it seems to have fixed itself for now. The amount of Eggman junk. Do 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 do. I've decided I'm putting on the fridge. If my microphone starts getting noisy, that's why. I've decided this room has got uncomfortably warm. I'm putting the fridge on. Oh, fridge, cool me down. Oh, well, that's embarrassing. I missed. Was expecting Royal Mail to be delivered faster than delivering to a friend at HTDQ. Me neither, honestly. Royal Mail's been a bit naff lately over here. But does that mean you got your badge, OG Happy Dude? I know, right? It would be the perfect segue for a fruit if we had one. Turning on the fridge. For those being very confused, the fridge is my air conditioner. That's right. A Scotsman has air conditioning. He bought it 2 years ago. It was one of the best purchases he's ever made. It's a giant portable fridge, but it's still good.
Bar, 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 bar. Pepsimon.
Pep, huh? Brian, not how you say Pepsi Man, but okay. Hi, Ori. Thanks for the resub, Ori. How Ori doing? Yeah, I want to swap before that grabs. That's fine. Ba, 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 ba. Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. Yeah, all right. Nice. Why was the long one the shortest of the baths? I don't know, right? Pepsi Man. You know you're gonna have to put that in as a donation message, right? You're debugging a kernel security check failure, blue screen of death. Oh god. Someone's got kernel anti-security. That's nonsense.
Get a load of this.
Pay, Pepsiman.
Pay, Pepsi. Pay, Pay, Pepsi Man, Dave. Pay. Indeed, the pay. Thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you for the resub, Ori. The 26 minutes. It's big minutes. Oh, big jump. Nice. Probably wanted to do the other thing there. And just fly. Yeah. Then jump, and then fly, and then jump, and then fly. Oh, here we go.
Let me give it a shot. Ahem. Bar. Pepsi Man.
Well, I did Pepsi Man right, but the definitely sounded wrong. Not gonna lie. That part sounded wrong, Dingo. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. You're all messing with Brian now. Brian's gonna be like, what are you doing, man? Oh, make it. No. Oh, yes!
Get a load of this.
Pepsi for TV game.
God damn it, why'd you have to time it then? Why did you have to time it for that bit? Pepsi for TV game.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh yes.
this is the wrong level. This is not 235. That was 225.
Get a load of
235.
this.
There you go.
Ryan here. I agree. Why are you making me speak these things?
Yep, he does. He agrees. Oh, here we go. Here's another one.
Get a load of this.
Baby Pisman. What are you doing, man?
I don't know. What are we doing now? Beppers man. Beppers man. I love a bit of Beppers, me. It's like Brainiac. I can do science, me. I can do Beppers, me.
Get a load of this.
The things I could be doing today and you have me saying drivel.
Yep. And drivel was very quick, apparently. That was just drivel. Yep, I agree. Don't worry. I agree. Oh, gee, happy dude. I agree. Iron Brew Lad. Aye. That's the sequel of Pepsi Man. It's Iron Brew Lad.
Birmingham. POW.
Yeet me. But no, Banui too high. Banui too high. Hi, Banui. Hi, Banui. Nice job, Tails. Iron Brew Lad is a sidekick. It's Beppis, man, and I'm Brew Boy. Can I be Iron Brew Boy? I've waited all my life for this. Can I be Iron Brew Boy? The snowman dropped Iron Brew Lad. Aw, dang it. Remind you to log into Crossroads. Yeah, remember and get your decal. You gotta channel your Final Fantasy 15 Sydney. How about the decals? Dude, I'll give you ideas. You've already had ideas. Do. I mean, no. Modding Pepsi Man to Iron Brew Man is not a guarantee that I'll speedrun it, but it'll be pretty dang cool. That might be a wee bit faster if you get the right character for it. Yeah, so that might be a wee bit faster, actually. Because then I don't need to do that. And I can just do this. And it's like, woo! Pepsi Man is a hard game because it's fast.
Get a load of this.
In the next episode of Pepsi Man and Iron Brew Boy, will they manage to put differences aside and work together to put the evil Dr. Tango Strange behind bars?
Why is Tango considered the evil one? Okay. Pepsi Man Metal Gear Rising mod. Yeah. That's the stuff we're talking about. Because Tango's like, yeah, that's fine.
All these things they're making me say. Oh, chat. I can't believe this.
Oh, yeah, we can, meet. Yeah, we can. Poor Brian's getting made to say all sorts of shenanigans.
Get a load of this.
Not again.
Rules of Bipis.
Okay, I managed to recover that. That's interesting. Rules of peppers. And I don't put the ice cream in. Because the game's gonna float. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 5. Go. You gotta build up to beating the evil Dr. Coke. Okay. I see how this is going. There is a local Scottish shop in Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's cool. I'm kind of hoping I get to explore a little bit more of the place this time as well.
Get a load of this.
Pepsiman turned to Iron Brew Boy and asked him, what makes you special? How can you help? Iron Brew Boy responded by saying, I'm Scottish.
I'm Scottish! That would be my catchphrase. It would just be, I'm Scottish.
Get a load of this.
I swear, I don't get paid enough to speak such nonsense. I should get a pay rise. Streamer, we need to talk later.
Absolutely, Brian. I'm in. Like, I'm all for fair wages and fair pay. Sonic is very much dreaming to be on a team. I am Scottish. I'm big Scottish. Oh, no, 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 no. Safe. Nice. Okay. And they still don't have it. Oh. You're done with the TTS. You're like, hey, you do you. If you're lucky, this becomes the new record, VOD. We'll find out. I didn't equip on these guys because I forgot. It's not the end of the world that I forgot, but I forgot. So probably losing like a couple of seconds of potential time save here. Sonic agrees, apparently. No, you can't make that. Okay, good to know. So you just don't get enough height for it to lock on. I was hoping that you do, but you don't. And thank you for the level 1 hype train there. 1,500 bits. And the 2 subs. Greatly appreciated, do you lot. Thank you very much, Lee. Poor Brian, though, is going to have to try and figure things out. I'm not going to lie. Fish. Yeah, Dark Mios was looking for the fish for a long time. Thankfully, they already obtained it, so they don't have to worry about it. They had obtained their fish. There you go. Land in these. Just take me down. Land it in. We go round.
Get a load of this.
Everyone knows Argick is both Iron Brew Boy and the Time Lord from Gallifrey from the constellation Castrovirus. Where is his TARDIS, do you ask? He tried to speedrun a trip to a shop for sour sweets and Iron Brew and broke it. Skill issue.
Honestly, if I was the Doctor, that is probably how I would break my TARDIS. Not gonna lie. So what'd you do? Try to go back in time and get the proper Iron Brew stuff? You mean 1901? No. I mean like the 2000 stuff. It wouldn't let me back there. It was time locked. Why is it time locked? Because I can't get Iron Brew anymore. They time locked it so I couldn't get my Iron Brew. Nope, didn't get the thingy that time. That's a shame. Choo-choo, spelling the T. like you can still get some of the other ones. Yeah, 90s I am brewing glass is a fixed point in time. You'd be the absolute worst with a time machine? How so? Remembering that we wouldn't know because you'd be the one messing with the time machine. Oops. Okay, so we are... Oh dear. I'm fine. That's fine. Somehow recovered that. Right, one more level. Game's already crashed, so I shouldn't need to do it again. And we're just going to go for there and see what the heck happens. Yeah, goes back. Sonic 06. Listen, guys, just delay the game 6 months. Trust me, it'll help. It'll work. Trust me, bro. Nice landing. Not a nice landing there, but it's fine because all I do is I do this. Don't normally pull out the Benue for that one, but it worked. There you go. Apparently people were using metal detectors and Pokemon cards. Me back in time would cheap base packs. Buy cheap packs and say come out a bit markup. Nah. Cryptic message with the lottery numbers. Sounds more likely, to be honest. Oh, I got my boost at least. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see if we crash or not. I'm hoping we won't, but there's every chance of it. The good news is the shenanigans of the Tails challenges not unlocking didn't happen. Oh no, OG haven't it. Apparently you can. And I went and bought one. Which is why I'm like... I mean, we'll find out in a second, basically. I'll open it up and we'll find out if it works. I will open my controller and we shall use it and find out, because it arrived. Nice. She jumped right into that full speed ahead there. She did. I mean, just to test the controller. Buy a copy of the 16-bit video game, store them in a safe place, come back and sell them all. Come back and keep them all for me. No, it will be just to test the controller. No, my evening plan is something different, VST. It is an indie game challenge that I'm partaking in that I have not been able to show on stream yet. I don't know if you all remember the demo. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't know if you all remember the game Ascend to Zero, but they're currently doing a creator challenge for Steam Next Fest that I've been partaking in, and the goal is to get the highest level possible. So tonight we're doing a number go burr, and you'll find out why when the number goes burr. So tonight we're having a little extra indie night. Oh, trust me, number go burr. I will load a new save file for like half an hour and show you how the game starts off. Then I'll show you what my save file looks like. Because my save file don't look like that. My save file already went burr. But yeah, tonight we're doing that. So you'll get to see that, and we try and enter the competition and see if we can win. Damn it. And the good news is I've already hit here, but... No, not even close. I've been getting emails already, which is good because I appreciate people that get their demos out early. What's really funny is that they get the demos out early and they're like, yo, you can play them now before next fest. And I'm like, that defeats the purpose of the 30-minute limit. Like, I know you want me to play it for more than 30 minutes, but that defeats the purpose. No, no, no. Like, I appreciate the early access. I'm not going to play the early access. We are going to play the game for 30 minutes. I'm going to see if we can get the gameplay out of it. But I will be doing a little bit of the 30-minute limit next week, because we'll be able to do it on Tuesday and Wednesday, because then you've got a bonus stream on Friday, with Friday, Saturday, Sunday being all Dream Team all the time. That's not making it. Are you kidding me? There you go. All right, well, we're definitely better RTA this time because we didn't have the shenanigans, but I don't know how I am IGT. Let's find out.
The nightmare's over.
Let's find out. I definitely made quite a few flubs on this, so I think this one's going to be a high 52. I think this one's going to be a high 52 for me. Who are the official and unofficial members of the NUMP team? Me, Huds, Nico, Froob, Supersonic, Robble, Shez, Moogle, Fallen. I've got basically Amber. Like, we're all numpties, basically. All right, let's see. 3, 2, 1. Ooh! What do you mean it was there? What do you... I messed up a cycle and go... What do you mean? What do you mean? That was better than my last run. Oh, no. Everybody, that is 26 seconds off a world record, that is. That is 26 seconds of a world record. I think there's a high chance we get a new world record set at the live time attack next week. I think there is a genuine chance that a new world record gets set before SGDQ. Oh! This is both good and bad. This is both good and bad. It's good because it would be really cool to have it happen. It's bad because we'd rather that it happened at GDQ. Exactly, you gotta set it in GDQ, but it's like, that puts too much pressure on you when you're trying to go through and do it and all that. And it's like, oh, but I'm getting better. Right, I'm gonna do one run of Bittersweet Way, and then I'm gonna see if my controller works. Right, I'm going to do one run of this. Time to start sandbagging and leads us this for a world record. Nope, I don't want to sandbag. I don't want to sandbag because that completely devalues the idea of getting a world record. Getting a world record is you're supposed to do the best that you possibly can. And if I have extra time there that I'm able to get, I want to get it. Because that's how this works. Well, that's a brilliant start. Like, I don't want to sandbag it deliberately because that's just not fair to everybody else that's competing. Because I'm able to go, nah, I'm sandbagging just so I can do the GDQ. It's like, no. To me, that's a little bit disrespectful. Fudge. But no, like, I do understand, like, people be like, it would be really cool to set it at the event. Don't get me wrong. I understand that feeling immensely and wish I could do that. But I feel like that's a disservice to HUDs and everybody else in the Dream Team community. If I were to be like, I'm going to sandbag so I can set a record at GDQ. You know? Like, to me, that just feels... Fudge! Okay. See, Huds is right. It's definitely the first bit of this level that's the hardest. And trying to do it first time is going to be, like, the problem. Hi, okay, video game. You want to try that again? That was janky. Smooth. Other way to go about it is just look towards practice, intense practice parts of the run. Yeah. In theory, that could be something I do. The thing is, I'm very much a full game runner over an IL runner. It's just something that I prefer doing. Just over Hams being a world record holder is one thing, but setting it live at GDQ is legit. Oh, absolutely. And as somebody who's done it before, I 100% agree with you. Setting it at GDQ is such a wonderful feeling. But it's also not a guarantee. Like, the moment something goes wrong, even in one of the levels, it's like, well, you're probably a little bit fudged. It's like, yeah, a little bit. Does it say please don't hit me? But they didn't hit me, which is nice. Smooth. Oh, that's unlucky. I'm dead. Goodbye, world. Oh, I tried to save it. I tried. I did get close with it, so it's not out of the question. Have something go wrong and still win over the live event. Yeah, but the thing is, King of Red Plays, is that we have a weekend coming up next weekend, next Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Huds and I are basically going to be putting in 2 10 to 12 hour days and a 6-hour day. And it's like, oh, this is, or like an 8-hour day. And it's like, ah, okay, we're going to go hard on the practice, which might result in a record. Now, obviously, there's no guarantees for that, but it is something that we're both looking to do. We're going to be doing a live time attack. So I have the ring. I do have a ring. This is fine. I have the ring. That's not making it. Nope. Never do that, Arg. Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. How about tacos? Taco, feet, taco, my face. Taco, feet, taco, my face. Taco, feet, taco, my face. Taco, feet, taco, my space. That's fine. I don't care if I get hit there, because I get my ring back down this side. Smooth. Lovely. Nice boost. It's fine. Other way to look at it, you're doing this live time attack soon. It's not just a chance that a difficult world record turns up, but it's also a lot of practice and chances to improve overall. Oh, absolutely. Like, that's why we're doing it too. Like, we both genuinely want to practice this like heck. We both want to put on the best performance we can. And it's not just in terms of doing the run as well, but also in terms of actual commentary and that. Like, this is Huds' first attempt at a GDQ in person. I want to do the best we can so he gets as much chance to shine as possible. Like, the fact that he's invited me to join him in his first run is amazing, because this is his first time. And I want him to just shine as best as he can on it. And I will do everything in my power to make it, like, an amazing showcase that people will remember. Nope. Oh, I'm not just helping him with commentary. We're racing together. But, like, it's going to be this is a duo. This is a duo act that is going to be a once-in-a-lifetime event at GDQ. It is very unlikely you will be able to get it again. Mainly because I'm saying I'm not going after this, because it's expensive. But never say never. I'll just say it's unlikely. Especially with them doing GDQ Gamescom now. If they do GDQ Gamescom more than once, then I'd rather pay about £500 rather than having to pay £2,000. You know, basic math. Have you considered coordinating outfits? Annoyingly, yes. Yes, we have. I don't know if he still wants to do it or not, but I'll let you ask him about his outfit coordination. Expenses always stop you from attending a GDQ as much as you always love the idea of it. Yeah, that is the problem, unfortunately. But no, I will leave that as a surprise for HUDs to tell you. Because I was thinking, yo, we could totally wear the charity t-shirts that are available. If you click the link in chat that's pinned there, you can get a Baby Parkathon t-shirt. You can also get an amazing Dream Team style Avengers t-shirt with the proceeds going to charity. Thanks, game. But if you do that, well, I was thinking we would be wearing the Dream Team one together, but I think Hutz has other ideas. Matter of fact, this for you, a GDQ would be 2 UKSGs, and that doesn't even talk about the hotel prices. Yeah. Yeah. Like, that's genuinely the same for me. Like, going to GDQ is a case of it eats the travel budget. This time, you lot have already basically pre-funded it, which is greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated with the Spinball-a-thon. It has completely pre-funded it. But it is absolutely a case of it's still an expense that is not something that I want to put on you all every single time I want to go to a GDQ. And otherwise, I can't always afford to go to it, you know? But as I say, with them potentially doing GDQ Germany, with it being in Gamescom, hopefully that means in the future, I can just go there and it'll be much better. Obviously, it's not the same because it's not the mainline event, but I'll have done the mainline event twice in person. Alright, I'll have never done an AGDQ, they'll have both been SGDQs, but they've both still been amazing. Annoyingly, still means I haven't met Amber. Because Amber was meant to be going to this one, but unfortunately they had to pull out, which is fair. One day I'll get to meet Amber in person. Ooh, today is not that day. Ah! Bums and fiddlesticks. I gotta stop doing that. That's bad. I mean, we can try some of them, Farinir. We also have to meet in person at some point too. I know, right, Ori? Dave, I have literally commentated for them. Ori's being funny. Ori is being funny. I literally commentated for them. One day, Shaz, one day. We will get you. Fudge! Please tell me I'm up there. I'm not. Oh, wow, I pulled an Arg. All right, and that's enough of that. I pulled an Arg. Let's go test my controller and see if it works. Do my switch. You've been thinking, are you okay? I mean, I'll get you fudge. I'll get you loads of fudge. Does Shez know she's not coming to blue? I mean, I wish she was coming to blue. Right. Let's grab important things. Starting off with a full screen cam scene. And then we do this. Look what I got. Am I gonna open it, boss? It's time to open it, boss. Let me go and just turn on the switch. Up switch. On. And then. So if that one's sitting on that, we're gonna open up the buttons. Let's see if it's any good. do like the box that comes in. No, no, that's too easy. OG Happy Dude, it's too easy. I was gonna say, if you'd like, I'll bring my... Yeah, I'm not gonna finish that. It's fine. Just know that I thought about it. Just know that I thought about it. For once, I'm a good boy, and I didn't finish the sentence. But no, I thought about it. Okay, how does this come out? Like, stuck in a little frame. Oh, does it actually this bit itself? Oh, yo! Oh, no, I just ripped it. Oh, well. I was hoping that's how it came out, but I don't think that is how it comes out. No. I was trying to keep the box good. Nope, that didn't work either. Oh, does it just... Oh, it just comes out the top like that. Oh, well. Ruined. Ruined. Does it come with a cable? It does come with a cable. It's a USB-C cable. Well, I already have one of them, so that's fine. Oh, well. I ripped the little housing that it sits in, but that's fine, because it's not going to sit in there again anyway. And 64 controller for the Switch 2. Oh yeah, no, this is literally the same size as the thingy one. It's literally the same size. I'm feeling the lovely button on the back there. But look, there's no rumble pack. Ugh. It doesn't even come out. Boo! It doesn't even come out! They've sealed it. No rumble pack for us. Although on the top there, that is our ZR button, our home button, the sync button, and I can only assume the share button. Right, switch, turn on. And then hopefully it's already on. Let's have a look and see. Truly rumble-less behavior. Yep. Truly, truly rumble-less behavior. Oh, hello. Right. So you're on. The question is, how the heck do I sync you? I probably have to use my other controller for it. Right, hello you. Let's go to controllers. And then in theory, we can go search for controllers. And then I go and press button. And then hopefully you sync. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. Am I gonna have to plug you in directly first? Maybe. Back out one menu, then do it. Oh, okay. He's thinking about it. I mean, it's doing the beep, 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 beep. I could just go and plug it in with the cable. Hello! Okay, it did just say paired. Yeah, let's go. And that's got a decent charge in it. Surprising, actually. It is now P2, but I can fix that and make it P1. I have the technology. Hey, now it's player one. Okay. So, hello, Star Fox. Let me see how this works. So, I might have to jump into some menus to change it, but we'll see. I may actually have to change the menu, but we'll see if this works. Do 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 do. Okay. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba. All right, let's see how this works then.
Scientists say these asteroids used to be a planet. I wonder what happened to it.
The whole system might look like this if the war keeps up. Don't let those rocks ding up the R-wings.
Okay, the good news is the unlocked homing attack is absolutely working already, and I'm very happy about this news. 36 is terrible, but that's fine. So this is actually working. Do you want the hexagonal shirt or the Dream Team shirt? Yes.
It's a trap. Take him down.
No! Oh, I got it, but I'm not getting the ball, man, mate. No.
Aim for their heads.
Okay, yeah, this is going to take a little bit of time to get used to, but overall, pretty solid so far.
Strange. This tunnel doesn't look natural.
Nice. And then because I have down and thinking on this should just work, it didn't work. Is that because I don't have that button on? No, did I need to do that? Oh, that doesn't work at all. None of them work. Okay. Okay, so that's boost, that's brake, that's what up.
Hit the brake.
Oh, the cursed logo shirt. It exists.
Boost or you'll be crushed.
Break. Boost. Make up your mind.
Oh, so that
Incoming aid from
works.
the Great Fox.
Location confirmed. Sending supply.
Nice.
Fox, watch your back.
Yeah, but his is like super OG one, like actual original one. Yeah, this is completely straight out of the box. No tuning required. I just wasn't able to do my things if I go in here. Oh. Yeah, no, that said it should. Oh my god, it does actually just know it. It just knows it. Look at some of the things. Oh, I like this game. I like this game. I just knows it by default. That's cool. Oh, hi, Pepe.
Thanks, kid.
Nice. Why would you use that as a first goal? For the legendary game that is Star Fox. Oh, to my fingers.
Lock on and take them out with one shot.
There you go. Hey, go Janagi.
Enemies approaching from behind.
Barrel, barrel, barrel.
Oh, wow. Resistant laser tech. Another tunnel? What could have done this?
Nice.
Get it to good shot, Falco. Now we're even.
It's not a competition.
Okay, so I'm not doing that well, at least. It's a weird controller, but it's not bad. Listen, it's perfect for this. Yeah, too early, I think.
And you're making a big mistake, fellas. Was that you, Fox? Multiple critical failures. I gotta hop.
Oh, I lost so many enemies there. Dang. It's fine. Again, you've not lost me on this one yet.
Fox?
I actually like Slippy. Slippy's not terrible.
Never give up. Trust your instinct.
Oh, and then I missed it. No. No. Have you noticed on the menu before it started to run? Nope.
Scientists say these asteroids used to be a planet.
What was I
I
about?
wonder what happened to it.
Slippy was listed as inactive.
The whole system might look
No!
like this if the war keeps up. Don't let those rocks ding up the R-wings.
$38. Oof. I did shoot him down, but that's intentional.
Nothing's wrong.
It's a trap. Take him down.
Oh, I so ruined this. Well, that went well, buddy. Good job.
Aim for their heads.
Never.
Strange. This tunnel
Nice.
doesn't look natural.
There you
Size
go.
of
That's more
asteroids
like
coming
it.
this way.
God, it feels so much better playing this with the N64 controller. Yes, I went out and bought a 30-quid controller just for one game. Although, to be fair, if it works with the OT when it comes out, I'm safe for that one too. Yo, there's you got the hexagonal one? Yeah.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Now get back here, you bombs.
Fox, watch your back.
Lovely. A lot of people drive, it doesn't work. Yeah. I know it's a very sexy looking space game, ain't it? It's very good. Yo, Glenn, how you doing, bud?
There, thanks, kid.
I'm also playing it with a very sexy controller. Yes! I'm good to go with the N64 games on it too. Nice. Lovely.
Lock on and take 'em out with one shot.
Do, 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 do.
From behind.
Oh, wow. Persistent laser tech.
Yeah, but one of them's also N64 F-Zero.
Another tunnel? Who could have done this?
Oh, I was so late on that.
Keep that up and see what happens.
Diddly-dee-dee-dee. It is the Switch N64 been selling for years. No, it's the one for the Switch One. Do 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 do.
Hey, you're making a big mistake, fellas. Was that multiple critical failures? I gotta hop.
Lovely. So the quicker you kill them, the more enemies that spawn in there. Okay, 233 as we go in. Not bad for me. And then you just get a beautiful one. Was that lag you saw? No, it's me going into the warp.
Something's happening.
Why'd you kill Slippy there? Spawns extra enemies. I won't do that in full game runs because I want to get the medal, but I do it here because it gives me more score. Yeah, Twitch has been having a bit of a butt right now. Lovely.
My whole crew would have loved this.
Ah, you spawned out of bounds again? Yeah, you did.
They didn't teach us how to do this at the academy.
Being a butt game? Yes, you are.
Shoot those asteroids.
Shoot everything.
I'll take a 435, baby! The power of the controller, baby! I'll take a 435 with this any day! Oh, I'm good with this. I am good with this one.
Slippy's R-Wing is
I
in
like
for
that.
repairs.
I am very happy with this controller. So I did set a decent score with this. Then I'm going to see if I can beat with this. This just feels natural to use because I've been using it for years. I love my Pro controller. I think it's great. But for Star Fox, this is better. This is better. Need to finish the run now. This is the run. I don't get any more. I don't get any more until the 25th?
Incredible.
25th.
Do you realize how rare it is to experience a stable warp channel? Did you
Yeah,
see the
if only.
distortions?
Any new Zelda games you're going to use an instant? Yeah? Well, no, I'm only going to do it on OOT Remake as long as it supports it. I love the fact that the game detects that this is bugged in. I need to actually show you. I need to show you why I love this and why I think this is cool as heck, okay? Options menu. Controls. It already knows. If I press the home button, come out, grab my other controller instead, and then use this, change grip order, press L and R, and then go back into the game, the game immediately knows. I love this. I love the fact that it supports this by default. This makes me such a happy boy. Well worth going out buying for it. Roll on the 25th. We're playing the full game on this. We really are. I can't wait. I genuinely can't. It's like, what are you doing? I'm going to go into the controller menu and I'm going to use it. Come on. Can it back up? Yep, there you go. And then just controllers, change grip order, press L and on the one you want to do. Have it. Back in. Go to game. Yes! It's good news! It's very good. Yeah, we're doing a bonus stream that day, just so you're all aware. Oh, this game for GDQ, maybe 1 year. It's not going to be me that runs it. Most likely going to be like maybe Zallard or maybe Kelsey or maybe Adam. Like, it'll be one of the, it'll probably be one of the other Hit 64 runners. I got to do Lilac Wars, which I was very excited for. I would love to do this at GDQ, but it doesn't come out in time, and I'm doing the Dream Team with HUDs. And then, as much as I would love to go to another GDQ, it's not likely that I will attend a third one. For Yuki SG, 100%. Sonic Anim and I are already chatting. Hopefully, we'll come up with an idea, and maybe we can do this, and away we go. You love that you have easy access to U-turns and somersaults on one button. You might notice that that's not available on this controller, but that's because it just doesn't use the D-pad at all, which is really funny to me. But also, if this works, actually, hold on. I want to check something important. Oops, I took a capture. I want to check something important. No, I don't want that. I want... Do I not have it downloaded? Please tell me I have it downloaded. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Hi. Hello there. Checking while this software can be played. It can. Never mind. It needs to download it. Okay, download update. And then we can play it. Well, while we're waiting for you to download, what have I got on mine? Star Fox, Xeno 1, Mario Kart 8, Metro Prime 5. Still need to buy that. Or play that. Air Riders, Mario Kart World. Ironically, I prefer 8 more than World, unfortunately. Jamboree, we got to get it together and do that for a bit. The Game Boy Advance games. We have Xenoblade Chronicles X, that's my brother. I'm going to be playing through more Age of Imprisonment, because that's going to be the game that I play on the aeroplane when I go with Smash Ultimate, Age of Calamity, Three Houses. We've got Gunvolt there as well. We've got F-Zero 99, Tetris 99. Bring back Mario 35, damn it. Bayonetta, the Gunvolt Striker Pack. Ironically, physically and digitally, somehow. Even though I'm 99% sure I didn't buy it digitally, but there you go. We got Pokemon Sword, we got BO2, still need to play BO3, Mario, we've got Turtles, Shredder's Revenge, Tears of the Kingdom, Xeno 3, Theater Rhythm, Astral Change, GB, Panzer Dragoon Remake, Klonoa, Mario Golf Super Rush, 3 Hopes, which I need to actually go through and do again because it was fun, Ring Fit, Monster Hunter Rise, Mario Party, No More Heroes 3, that's Pokemon Unite, new Pokemon Snap, Heroes, No More Heroes 2. What the heck is Gravity Heroes? It was a demo, no idea. Pac-Man 99. Waka 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 waka. It's there, but I can't play it anymore. Ninjala. God, you really do get down to like the older stuff that I played on Switch 1 at this one. Yo, Kittens of Hyrule, let's go. And then, yeah, just loads of prologues and loads of demos, which is great. What? No, who told you that? That ain't happening. Right. Load it up. I know. Give us it back, Nintendo. Pretty please. Oh my god, what's new to play? Yo, they added Extreme G. Yo, let's go. Oh, that's a problem that we could make, isn't it? Ridge Racer 64. Quick, someone get Laura Petal. Killer Instinct. That's for Tojin. Oh my god, Tonic Trouble. We have Rayman at home. I don't know if my brother's awake right now. We played this game to death. Holy crap, that's a blast from the past. Ah, look, we've got Rayman at home and then Rayman. Yo, look, it's Rayman at home and then Rayman. Let's go. So that's for Shez. And then DK Donkey Kong. I could maybe play that as like an incentive at some point. I'm terrible at it. Extreme G, Iggy's Wrecking Balls, Blast Core, Mario Party 3, 1080 Snowboard, and Jet Force Gemini. What a game, I tell you. Harvest Moon 64, Excite Bike, Pokemon Stadium 2, GoldenEye, Wave Race Pilot Lines Party 1 and 2, Puzzle League I was rubbish at, Pokemon Snap, Kerbo, Mario Golf, Paper Mario, Banjo-Kazooie, Majora's Mask, F-Zero, Dr. Mario, Ocarina of Time. See, it's already available on Switch 2. I don't know what you're all talking about. Mario 64, Mario Tennis. I have never heard of Winback. Mario 64, Lilac Wars, baby! And then Sin and Punishment, I believe. And then, wow! Yay! It is Sin and Punishment, I was right. I don't know why it sounds like a car. Can we have one DK wrap? Sure, you can have one DK wrap as a treat. You can have one as a treat. Yeah. Okay. Here it comes. Get ready.
Here we go. Performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap. As we take you through this monkey rap.
Huh.
He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. when she needs to be.
She can go through the air and climb up trees.
If you choose her, you'll not choose wrong.
With a skip and a hop.
She's one cool car.
He has no style. He has no grace.
This car has a funny face.
He can handstand when he needs to.
And stretch his arms out just for you.
I am also a lanky IRL.
Just like a balloon.
This crazy car just digs his tune. He's back again and about time too.
And this time, he's in the mood.
He can fly real high with his jetpack on.
With his pistols out.
He's one tough calm. He'll make you smile when places do.
But gremlins beware.
Cause he's after you.
Finally, he's here for you. It's the last member of the DK crew.
This Kong's so strong, it isn't funny. Can make a gremlin cry out for love.
Can pick up a boulder with relative ease. Makes crushing round seem such a breeze. He may move slow, he can jump high,
But this Kong's one hell of a guy. Come on, Cranky.
Take it to the fridge.
Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells. Grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells. Grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah.
Nice. Yeah, DK64 is a video game that you can play. And all I'm going to say is that it's a video game that you can play. If Sonic had a rough transition into 3D, so did Donkey Kong 64. Now, if you play it with the whole Kong swap anywhere, much better. But if you play it OG, that's the noise you'll hear, yeah. Oh, it's a video game that you can play. It's a wonderful game, don't get me wrong, but it's a video game you can play. Shout out to DK64randomizer.com. Yeah! Anyway, the reason I was coming in here... Why does it sound like a car? I don't understand this. I'm so confused. Anyway. I gotta test it, buddy. I gotta test it. I gotta test it. In the only level possible. Wait, 2, 1. Oh, nope, didn't take them out. Okay. Oh, no, they did go. There you go. Oh, you actually fell off the edge. Nice. You got a 7-second clear once? What'd you do? I need to remember how to do the actual, like, spin attack, and I don't remember. How do I spin attack again? Is it both? Oh, that's it. Found it. Okay. I blow you up. Nice. Oh, you hit me with that too? Okay, I see what it is. Nice. You say double tap is way better, but when you get the movement going, this can be pretty powerful. You're gone. Beep, 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 beep. No! I exploded. No! God, what a game. Ow. I like how you're saying, like, you need to be more precise for runs. I'm just like, bye. No. He did not die. He's splashing, but he is not dead. Oh, bye. You're falling off. There you go. Nice. Nope, mess. This is not how I drive IRL. It is not. No. I gotta go catch them, so time to boost. Oh, I missed. Hey. Oh, I'm alive. Okay, that was a bit mean. There you go. That was like the babyest tap I did on one of them and they blew up. Oh, almost bad. Now. Nice. Oh, you didn't die from that. Interesting. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, I'm alive. I don't know how I'm alive, but I'm alive. So you were like super last. I missed. Hey, dog. Goodbye. Ow. Dun 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 dun. Right, where's the last one? Where are you? There you are. Of course it's you. Winner! Yeah. Yep, save Black Shadow for last. Not intentional, but that's what happened. And then I'll do one race because June. What must I do? Down. Golden Fox, James McLeod. I can't remember what the thing for... You don't do snaking in this one, do you? I can't remember if you do snaking in this or not. Murder. Murder. Oh, well, I forgot I did that, yep. It's like, did you turn the corner there? No. Yeah. I got boost power. And now I gotta have fun. I'm gonna put my energy so low. Yeah, it's time trial. Don't crash, Arg. Yeah, warning noises. Yeah! It's funny how they have no idea what to do with this. You know, which new to use that with Starfall. They're like, it's 64 again. I really hope that after this, they do another one, you know, and not just leave us with this. Because it's like, I want another Star Fox. I know, no blow up, run invalid. I mean, the temptation is right there, but I wouldn't do it. See that? I need to play that so I get to do the 0-2 fight again, because I love the 0-2 fight. Also, that's just a video game that we should all play because it's amazing. That only works if we're doing it online and Objob's there, because Objob's a reason. Say Objob, amazing. Let's finish with one last tune. One last tune, and then we'll see you all later. We're going to go and raid into the 5-job fiesta, as it should be live. Let me see if it is. We'll raid over that. I will be back at 6 o'clock, where we're going to be having a lot of fun. And we're going to be playing some indie game with a number go per challenge. And I mean, the game starts you at, you do 10, you do 20, you do 100. Then I'm going to load up my save file where we're in the millions. Enjoy the tune. We do need another Bully the Arc session, yeah. Hold on, I can do my best Kazooie impression if you'd like. God, N64 games are amazing. Right, see you so late. Have a good one, everybody. I'll see you in about 2 hours.